We are back home after that lovely camping trip we had. And you didn't clip the broccoli, it's going to seed. You didn't clip the broccoli, it's going to seed. Broccoli going to seed here. Yeah, you left the broccoli. Oh, okay. I don't know.
You know that second crate that we bought?
Yeah.
I
I mean, yeah, she can use it as a shade thing, I guess, but so she rips the front of it a little bit.
Well, but you can put a blanket, because we need like netting.
Yeah.
She can breathe, but you can put a blanket over the top so that she can block the sun.
All right, well, she just came out. It'll be fine for now. Go take those and get them in a minute. I see. Look at the flowers. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, Looney just did a poop over there. I gotta pick it up though. No, a poop. A poop.
In my area?
No, down here. Just gotta get it with the shovel and throw it in the woods. Before I lose track of where it was. It's down over here somewhere. Alright. Where was that poop? Where was that poop? I don't want to step in it. Hi Heather, how's it going? Hi Jamie, hi Heather, hi Ricky, Tricky Ricky. So yeah, today we're just trying to catch up on my garden. It was hot, so I stayed in most of the day, and then I had just had physical therapy. I just got back from PT, iced my foot a little bit, and now where's the poop? Where's that little poopy poop? It was over here. Oh, there it is. There it is, there it is. Ooh, icky poo. Let's go throw it in the woods. Thank you, Aiden. Thank you for the subscription. Yeah, we were camping all week, so we were out of town, and the garden has some work to do. So the tomatoes look like they're ready to be staked as well. We have to weed, and then yeah, we're starting to get some bugs on the zucchini plants and the squash plants and stuff. So you can see here, those are the eggs. So we got to come out and make sure we kill the eggs, and then we find the mama bug and kill it. There they are. See? They're all at the base of the plant right there. You see all those little guys right there? Those are the little, they're called squash bugs. There's a bunch of them right there. They're breeding and laying their eggs right now. Tis the season. So let me go get my drink because it's really hot. I'm just gonna water. Hold on. But yeah, we get to stake the tomatoes, but first I want to do the bugs. Hold on, let me just water. And this bell that'll notify you when I go live. Hold on, let's go see the goats too. They sound like they need something. It's hot. Did you guys drink all your water? They might have drank it all. Whiskey boy. They've been doing really good, the goats. Whiskey's face seemed really good when I got back. So, hi. Do you have any goops on there? Yeah, they need some water and food. I'm not going to clean it right now, but if there's any goops, we'll clean it after. I got to get a handle on the bugs first. But all the swelling's gone, and his hair's all grown back a tiny bit. There was a little bit left, but we can give it a refresher. And then it looks like they mostly want hay, but you guys want hay? Let's try to... Oh. them some water. Water. So hey, we're running on down. Starting to have to start ordering. Sorry, I'm not getting good reception out here today. Hold on, here, hold on, put your gloves. You want to put your head back. There you go. There you go. Hi, Lil. Hi. Oh. All the strings are on in here. Gotta get these strings off the floor. I don't know where I put my trash. Oh, how's everybody doing today? Oh. Oh, I know Jamie asked when I'd be going live. Thank you. Was too exhausted to try to go live yesterday because I had just gotten back from camping and I needed a day of rest and sleep. So slept most of but he's fine for now. Myself a little bit. Yeah, whatever material it is, it's just not like the sun. It's very like sweaty. It makes you sweat. Just put on like something light weight. Something really light. Here, we'll just put this one on. This one's really lightweight for the. Oh. Is that backwards? No, that's fine. This is good for gardening because it's very lightweight. I don't know, some materials are just not, even though it's a tank top, it's not the right material for when you're really moving around. It was fine for like PT and being inside, but when you're really moving around, it's not. The end, you're doing great, Jamie. The end, no. Oh, I don't know. How in the heck did she have better signal in the woods than her own backyard? Right? I have no idea. It keeps going out. I have no idea what's going on. Part of it is when I go from inside to outside, it keeps switching the signal back and forth from Wi-Fi to data. So that's part of it, I think. Whereas when I was in the woods, I was on data the whole time. But I don't know. It looked like it ended. No, it didn't end it. It just went out for a second when I was coming inside. Okay. Right, gloves. Let's go. Yeah, we're gonna go take care of these buggy bugs. Buggy bugs. I got a hammer for banging in the steaks. Put my Fresca in the fridge to get cold for when I come in. I just want water when I'm outside. It's too hot to drink soda. It bubbles up in my stomach when it's too hot. Okay, did I leave my skizzers over here? Hi, Loon. Where'd I leave my skizzers? Hi, baby girl. Hi. Hi, Happy. Look at Lucky playing around in the garden. Look at Lucky. Kitten playing in the garden. I might have left him over. Here where I was getting the dog kennel. Then I decided to go to the goats. Oh, the flowers. Pretty flowers. I'll take it off Wi-Fi. I can't take it. Guys, can you go back in a minute and see? It's ridiculous. Like every time I turn around, something goes missing. It's really like a detriment. my way of life. Like, makes me want to bash my head against the wall, seriously. Like, I don't have the energy to walk around in circles a million times. Like, I really fucking don't. Cats are good. I'm just getting really irritated now. Ma, did you pick up my scissors? I just had them and they vanish. Like, I came out with them, went to go get the dog crate, and they're gone. This is completely ridiculous. It's just not even, it just makes no sense whatsoever. Lucky, get out of there. Go on, scoot. Scoot. Unless they're under a bush over here. I know, baby. Here, where's your water? Where's your water? Like, all I did was look under these bushes. I was showing you guys the ones on this bush. I was right here. This is where I was right here. Guys, seriously, if you can go back in the stream for a second and look and see if I put them down somewhere or dropped them. I don't know. I can't do it because I'm streaming. Lucky was sitting in the garden. Yeah, I know. He's a goof. Unless they fell when I was walking to pick up the dog poop. Hi. You panting too? Yes, it's very hot, huh? Walking around over here trying to pick up the dog poop. I didn't see them all. They're bright orange, so you should be able to see them. They're my best scissors for doing this because they're like got a little point to them. I can get in and grab the bugs with them. I don't like doing it with my hands. It's gross. This is just infuriating. You know how infuriating the ADD that I have to my degree is. It's like, it's so maddening. Maddening. Absolutely maddening. Let's get Looney some water. Yeah, where's your water, baby? Where's your water, baby? Here. It's ridiculous. Oh, I gotta stay up in the mom's grass. Where is it, Loon? Hold on. I know it's very hot. It's very, very hot. Very, very hot. Very, very hot. It's not going on. Or does she have a nozzle on it? Oh, it's on the... Looney, I gotta go inside to get it because Grammy's got the sprinkler on. Hold on. Cesar! I clipped the broccoli with it. You didn't see anything because the connection was bad. Oh my god. I clipped the broccoli with it and I handed it to my mom, but I didn't hand the scissors. She said I didn't give her the scissor. Hi, kitty. Alright, we're gonna have to go to my car. I have a different one in my car, but I like the one I had was the best one. I took them both camping with me. It's just ridiculous. I have an ice pack to put on my head too because I'm getting like delirious. Let's get ice packs for my head. Scissors! Yes, scissors! I need an ice pack for my head. It's too hot. It's like 100 degrees again. Very hot today. I was trying to wait till later in the day so that I could... This is why I like hats in the yard. Because I put my ice pack under the hat. Although this one might be too small because it's a kid's hat. Yeah, it like doesn't quite fit on my head with that in there. I am going to have to like make a bigger string. I'm going to, I think, mod this in the back and like take this part off and make my own strap. because it's on like the last one. So I'm going to cut this plastic part off and sew on my own, you know, strap that's more, got a little more give to it. So I loved it's like an artist series. It was all hand painted and stuff. It's signed and everything, but they only made them for kids. They didn't have adult size ones. It's like adults like really pretty things too. Oh, just a little small. There you go. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna put some elastic in the strap. Make it better. Get a better elastic strap on there. Oh, there's my stuff for my tomatoes. My wire for the tomatoes. It's just very confusing where things vanish off to when I'm like, I don't go very far, you know? I didn't go very far. I didn't go anywhere. So where did it go? Are they on the table? The only place I was picking up poop and then over here. So it like fell under this stuff. The tent I need to dry out. It's like got all wet, but nothing over here. This is my camping chair. There ain't nothing over here. I've like checked my pockets a million times. Back pockets. It happens when you're tired. Well, I'm always tired, so that's a problem, but my ADD is never ending. It just always. Okay, we got this one, but I like the other one better. This one is a little bit broken because the things crisscross. I don't know, you see it's like crossed over a little bit there. They don't work quite as well. I don't know, they're a little broken. They just got bent or something. Go look in here one last frickin' time. On the rocks, I don't know. Like where does my stuff vanish to? Look in the goat house one more time. Did you guys knock it over? Didn't go anywhere. Oh, I have these scissors. These ones kind of work too. They're a little bit, at least they used to. They're a little rusty now that they've been out here. I don't know. This is ridiculous. Seriously ridiculous. I'll go look over here where my mom is. She probably picked him up and didn't even realize she picked him up.
So I kind of know that process. So, you know, you add that up and say, okay, there's still two of you, but you
You're
need to know.
absolutely sure you don't have my scissors?
Happens,
No? I'm like feeling her.
you can handle the bills.
You sure you don't have my scissors? Hi, Looney. Alright, we'll go get your water. Did you steal my scissors? Are they in the yard? I see something orange, but no, that's a piece of the thing. Hi. Yeah, your water's on the counter. Let's go get it. I know where your stuff is, Looney. I always know where Looney's stuff is. Huh? We know where Looney's stuff is. I don't know. They'll usually just turn up randomly. But see, I used them to pick the broccoli. The broccoli's here. So where would the scissors go? Oh, this one has a leak a little bit. Oh, it's just on this side. That's fine, whatever. There's still plenty there for her. Hi. Hi. All right, we need to get a little container for the bugs. Here you go. We'll let Grammy set up your kennel when she's off the phone because I'm too hot to do it and I have to get to work. Where's all the wormies? It's got to be in this garden somewhere. There's nowhere else it could have gone. Roll down the hill, I don't know. Oh, usually we just find it as you're working. Can't stress it about it anymore. I got this one. Hopefully that'll work for now. Hi, Mary Grace. Yes, please. Stuff goes missing for you too. Yeah. Yes, please do be respectful. We don't tolerate disrespect here. I have the goats. They're hoof trimmers too, because those sometimes work well as a thing. And then these are the wire for hanging the tomatoes. I've been slowing down and looking, so I just don't know. But I've been going slow, trying to look everywhere. I just walked back and forth to where I was. You know, I just walked up to where and rechecked all the places that I went. Now my own water is missing too. Oh, I need my own water. I got Looney's water. I think I brought mine in while I was doing other stuff. It's like constant. This is why I never get anywhere in life, because I'm just constantly backtracking. Yeah, this is your last chance, buddy. Hannah Grace got kicked because she was being mean to Kiddo. That one's actually already almost gone. We'll go grab another one. It's so hot. It's so hot. Yeah, literally like 100 degrees out, so good thing I bought all this water though. I like to go camping with. It's actually been really handy. All right, here's a thing for Looney. I'll bring that out. I don't know where else something could have gone. Okay, I need a little container for the bugs too. Because you have to burn the bugs and the eggs and stuff. What can I do with that? Where can I? There's probably one in the shed. There's got to be one in the shed. All right. There's these little ones, but those have holes in them. I don't want the bugs getting out. Oh. Okay. So yeah, we call this day Battle of the Bugpocalypse. Because we go in and we try to kill all the bugs. Oh, hundreds degrees in here. Hundreds degrees in here. Oh my goodness. This will work. Ah! So hot, so hot. Oh my god, million degrees. Okay, Looney, I got your squeaky squeak. Go get it. Go get some more water then. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Here you go. Look, I'll show you what we do here. Let's try to get this one going too. Oh, we need the tape. The tape works well to get the eggs off without ruining the leaves if the leaves are good. Sometimes the leaves are chewed and then I'll just cut the whole leaf off with the eggs and everything, but if the leaves are good, I don't want to destroy the plant. So you get a piece of tape. Oh. You trying to sit in there? It's hot in there though, Loon. Here, I think she does want some shade. Pop up your thingy. Pop up your thingy. Hold on, let's pop this up for the doggo. She does want a shady space. And we'll pop it up back here in the shade and then I'll move it forward if I have to. Come here, hold on. top up Mimi's thing so she has some shade because it's hot. This was her little tent, but she's kind of Mimi knocked my phone over. She just came over and nudged the phone over. She says boop with her little nose. Are you trying to get in this thing? Hold on. You gotta give me a sec. I gotta get it open, bub. Oh, hold on. Itchy, itchy, itchy. All right, you ready? You want to go in your little tent? I'll make it a little cooler for you. I'm trying to get in. You trying to get in? Are you trying to get in? Here, we can lengthen this for you a little bit too. Let's make this a little longer so she can go back there in the shade. I think if I take this off, is this one here? Hold on, Loon. Mom's going to make this a little longer for you. Mommy's going to make this a little longer for you. I'm going to put a second one on, second bungee, so you can get into the shade a little better. Whew. Come here. Come here. Let's go. Come here, come here. I think this will make it a little longer. Hold on, hold on. Oop. Wait, come here. No, not that far forward. Come here. Yep, go back there in the shade. Go back there in the shade. Hold on. I gotta get this. Let me get it on. You keep pulling. I know you want to get back there, but let me get this on it first. She's like, no, I just want to go over there. I just want to go over there. It's so hot. I feel you, Loon. I feel you. I feel you. Trust me. I know. I know. I'm feeling the same way. I'm feeling the same way, bub. All right, come on. Go back there. Go on back there. Come on. Come here. Look. Yeah. It's a little shady spot. Move this forward a little bit. Yeah? Can you get in there? Can you reach? No? Maybe get a little more forward. There you go. What about that? You need a rip on it. Little rip. Hey, don't go in the garden though. I'm trying to keep it where she can have some shade. And go get in there. Yeah, it's a little shady. You put the white on the bottom so it's not as hot. The white will cool it off. It's your name, the black mat. There you go. Yeah, let me get that in there a little better. All right, get in there, Loon. Get in there. Yeah, we had a good time camping. And pot Mary Grace. Yeah, we're not going to call her a bot as long as she acts like a human. No more of this weird trolling crap, whatever the bed running away, and I don't even know what you were saying. Okay. Yeah, this is just a little, okay, maybe this one. Okay, yeah, this one will work. Okay, so this is what we do for these little buggies. It's gonna be gross, but watch. Little buggy bugs. I don't know if you can see them down there. There's a bunch of them at the base of this plant. So you grab them with the scissors and we put them in the bin over here, and then we kill them because I can't kill them as fast as I need to. So I grab them and throw them in the bin. There was 3 of them. Where'd the other one go? I only got 2. Is there a third? There should be a third somewhere. Where'd the other one run? Oh, there he is. There's the other one. I saw a third one. Let's see. And then we get them in that bin and smush them. I literally just chop them with the scissors if I have to. Yeah, smushy smush. And then they lay eggs all over the plant, so you gotta look for the eggs. Or cut the leaves off that have crap on them. This one's all chewed. So this is how we do organic gardening, because when you're organic, you try not to spray. So we literally hand pick the bugs off of our stuff by hand. You check all the leaves underneath. Let's see, that one's fine. I see one that already has the eggs I showed you a minute ago, but I was just checking the other ones. So this is the one that has the eggs. You see those little spots? So if we want to get those spots off without killing the whole leaf, then we get that piece of tape. I'm getting the tape. Getting the tape. We get our tape. And you get a little piece of tape. You just get like a little scrap, and you can pull the eggs off like so. You just gotta try to be very careful. Sometimes do it over this so that they don't fall, and if they do fall, they'll fall into here, because if they fall on the ground, then they could still hatch. There we go. Normal. So you do that. Or oh, whoops, sorry, it must have been when the dog. What I was showing was those were the eggs on the tape that I just pulled off the plant. So we pull them off with the plant, or we pull the eggs off with the piece of tape, and then we smush them. And then the leaves and the bugs I put on that side, the tape I put on that side, so that I can kind of try to separate it and throw it away separately. Like the bug trash I try to burn if I can. I had a fire pit, but my brothers took all the rocks in the fire pit to build this garden up, which it's nice that they built the garden up, but they could have gotten rocks from somewhere else. So it's because we're organic that we try not to spray too much. So we do all the bug picking by hand. So we pick all our bugs off by hand, and you got to try to get a handle on it really early before they, if all those eggs hatched, it would make like 1 million, because they're going to start on like every single plant. That's why I call it the bug apocalypse. Kiddo, we just talked about that. Your sister isn't mean to you, you're just jealous. We just talked about that, and you said your sister wasn't being mean to you. You're just jealous of it right now. Don't lie about your sister. We literally just talked about that like 10 minutes ago. And you told me she wasn't being mean to you. And then you felt bad for lying. Okay. So, yeah, what we do is we kind of look at the base of each plant under the leaves. The base of the very base, like under here, at the root is where those squash bugs like to hang out. They're those little things that look like those gross gray bugs that look like stink bugs. They're in the same family as stink bugs. But yeah, that's where they like to hang out, and then they lay their eggs on the back of the leaves, but they mate at the very base. So we kind of look in two separate places. And then, yeah, let me get a second bucket for my compost. That's going to be for the bugs and the leaves I have to burn. You don't want to put that stuff in your compost because you don't want to spread the eggs and stuff. But then you get like a different container for the compost, and you can put that in your regular compost trash. Oh. It's just for the weeds and stuff. Oh, so you kind of do both as you go along. I'm able to weed a little bit and then search for bugs. Buggy bugs. Oh, sorry, it's just hard to see the screen because it's so bright out here. But yeah, I noticed these buggies starting before I left. I saw one or two of them right before I left for camp, and I'm like, oh, it's gonna be starting to get bad when I get home. I'm like, I definitely have to check those when I get back, because once they start, if you don't get a handle on it before the eggs hatch, the eggs only take like a week to hatch or so. So you gotta once you see it happening, you gotta get out there. All right, that's a yellow leaf. You also want to cut off yellow leaves because it'll have like a disease. The saliva of the bugs makes the leaves yellow, and then it spreads a disease through the plant. Or at least it can. If the plant's not healthy enough. Let's see. Just looking. Oh, yeah, there's some more eggies. I don't see any bugs on this one, but I see eggs. I don't know what that is. Cucumber or something. Okay. And then there's also a different kind of bug that I'll show you later. I don't think they're starting quite yet. But there's a different kind of bug that burrows into the roots. Those are my least favorite. Those are called vine borers. And those, they'll burrow right into the root of the plant, like into the stem. You'll see like this kind of, it looks like wood, like shavings almost. It looks like, what do you call it? Like wood chips almost, like wood shavings on the side of the plant. And it's from this bug that burrows through the plant, and then they turn into like this big white grub, and they just chew their way all through the plant. But sometimes you don't see them right away when they're small, but then they get big as they grow inside the plant, and they just take it over from the inside out. It's really gross, and they're a pain in the butt. Killer of many gardens, because many people don't notice them until it's too late, because they're inside the plant. Now, well, that's crazy, yeah. Falling asleep to some nice gardening. Thank you, imagination. And yes, thank you, my imagination. I really enjoyed my photography class. It was very fun. Let's see. I'll see what Heather said, because I know Kiddo told me you were going to tell me what happened, Heather. So she wasn't trying to hide it or anything. She told me what actually happened. So she already said Julie wasn't actually being mean to her. But I don't know why she keeps saying it, because she knows it's not true. Your sister was live earlier and you told her she doesn't need a nickname. You downright was so mean to her. I should have took screenshots. No talking bad about Julie. You kept repeating yourself for her to pay attention to you, and she was uncomfortable. She ended her live. Aw. Yeah, tape does remove the X. She knows. She feels bad about lying, but she's doing it anyway for some reason. We talked on Messenger earlier. It's like she feels bad, but I don't know, she can't control herself or something. She's got to work on it, because she knows she doesn't want to be mean to her sister, but I don't know why she's acting out. She's got to work on herself. We just talked about that, kiddo. But yeah, like I said, I want to talk more about the garden. I don't want to get into all the drama stuff. You know I try to keep my channel drama-free over here. Let's talk about nice things, but you already admitted to me that your sister wasn't being mean to you. You were just jealous, so stop saying that. It can hurt your sister's feelings for you to say that about her. Your sister didn't do anything to you. Everyone has a nickname. Like, I have a nickname. You have a nickname. You can't be jealous of people's nicknames. It's silly. You know I love you and I care about you, but you can't lie about people. It's not nice. But yeah, you don't have to show me proof, Heather. She's admitted to me what happened and everything. I get it. But yeah, kiddo, don't lie about Julie over here, because Julie's a subscriber too, and she's welcome over here. You don't want to make Julie feel bad, and I don't want her to feel unwelcome on my channel either, so please be nice to Julie. And yeah, the tape works really well for getting the bugs off. You just, like I said, try to like keep something under it so that if they fall off, they don't fall into the dirt. Back to the gardening, right? Exactly. I was saying how she knows how hurt I was when my friend was lying about me and saying so much stuff that wasn't true about me. Like, it's very hurtful when people lie about you, especially people you care about, like your sister and friends and stuff like that. Like, it hurts even more when it's someone that you love. And that's your sister. You only get one. Okay, where are those little buggy eggs? Where'd those little buggy eggs? There they are. Okay, yep, see, there's one more set of buggy eggs on there. Are they, like, over here, up on the top, under my finger? So yeah, I'm just gonna try to put this under there, just so if they fall off, they'll fall into this and not all in the dirt and hatch anyway, because they can hatch right in the dirt. I've definitely had that happen where they fall and then I end up missing them. Yeah, just get some sticky tape. The packaging tape works really well. And I try to smush them if I can too, just to be extra sure. It's kind of fun to smush them. It feels like popping bubbles. Alright, where did I put that other scissor? Oh, I gotta get my knee pad to kneel in this dirt. So yeah, we got some nice relaxing gardening going on today. It's just very hot. I gotta keep myself hydrated. The only non-relaxing part is the bugs, because I hate bugs, but I do like being in my garden. Here, just anything with like holes on the leaves. Oh, get off me, spider. Oh, I don't mind the spiders because they eat the other bugs. Oh, yeah, there's some more. See, they've been out here mating and giving birth out here. Well, these bugs have been out here mating while I was away. Laying lots of eggs. I'm not seeing the adults, but definitely seeing a lot of eggs. Well, I just killed 3 adults over there, but I don't know where the ones over here are. Although sometimes they go under the soil when it's hot, so you gotta like wait for it to cool off a little bit. You gotta like, sometimes they like do a round and then come back later in the day. I'll do like a round earlier and then come back later in the day when they come up from the soil, because they come up sometimes when it cools off because it's too hot. Too hot for them too. Okay, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get these ones without the way these are in the leaf. Here, let's make sure this is, I feel like they're going to fall off. Just like in the leaf at a weird angle. I'm just going to take that leaf off. It's hard to get them on that one. We're just going to take that leaf off, I think. Unless I can get the rest of it. Hold on. We'll see if I can get the rest of those. I don't know. Sometimes it's hard to get them. They're like, yeah, these ones are like in a groove. They're like in the groove between the leaves, and sometimes it's not worth it because you're going to destroy the leaf anyway. See? It's kind of destroying the leaf because they're in the groove between these 2 stems, and it was hard to get them. So we'll just pull the leaf off and kill them anyway. And I try to kill the eggs if I can. Leave no survivors. Yeah, I do have some organic sprays I'm going to spray after, but we try to remove all the bugs we can first, and then afterwards we'll do a preventative spray to get anything we missed. Just a light preventative. Oh. No, never go live because I won't be nice to people. Is that why you're saying you're never going to go live? Oh, I think you're still allowed to do a tutorial and show people how you did it, even if it's not your pattern. You just shout out the pattern. Like shout out, or like say, I got this pattern from this certain place and I followed this tutorial, and then you give your own. If you wanted to, but I know you don't usually want to go live anyway, or whatever. Think you'll ever do a live, Heather? You should do tutorials for crocheting. You do make really beautiful stuff. And you might make a video tomorrow. Cool. Yeah, I'm enjoying following Heather's crochet stuff. The little baby dresses you make are so cute. need to take a sip. It's hot. How's Lynn doing? Okay, she's in the shade up there. She in the shade up there instead, next to the garden bed. My watermelons haven't really come up. So there's one coming up right there, and I think that might be one too there. There's one. Just two came up. Oh no, there's another one. Three. These are a little later than everything else. But there are three of them. And give them lots of water. Watermelons need a lot of water. Obviously, they're watermelons. Is that one? No, that's not one. They are watermelons. They need water. Oh, sorry. I don't know if you can see. One. Let's weed. And then, there's another one somewhere. A couple more somewhere else. There's two. Three. There was like 3 watermelons. I think they just need a little more water. It's been hot. I don't know why they got a late start. Everything else came up. These ones are real small. Okay, let's try this one. Okay, those 2 are too small to have any bugs on them. No bugs are going to go on there when they're just so tiny. Well, this is the one that got broken. It broke off and then it had to grow back as Looney knocked it over. Just look around the base. I don't see anything on there. This looks pretty good. Hi, Lynn. Oh, I'm going in the wrong bucket. Oops. My carrots are over there. Hi, pretty. Yeah, go get some more water, sweetheart. Yeah, it's not that easy to make your own patterns. Oh, bug flew away. Although you can like tweak patterns and like essentially kind of somewhat make it your own. Like you give like a shout out to the original pattern and say like I modified certain things to make it more of your own custom, like customize certain things on it. Okay, that's good. I'll keep the tape with this so I don't lose the tape. Is my knee pad over here? I don't know if it is or not, but if it is, I'm gonna get it. No. Oh, but there's a towel. I'll just use this towel for now. Oh, poor Looney. She's so hot. Looney, you're so hot, huh, baby? I feel you, hun. Even though I don't have a fur coat on. But I do feel you, honey. It is hot. It is hot. It is hot. Mama's very hot. Mama's so hot. Mama's so hot. Oops. Sorry. Sorry. The tripod came off when I tried to angle it. Mom would crochet you tiny baby clothes. Aw. Really? I don't think they can do that as long as you are not using their videos. Don't use their videos. Show yourself doing the pattern. People do that stuff all the time. They like show themselves doing it and then say, I got this pattern from here. But show them doing your work. As long as you're not using someone else's videos, I don't think they can copyright you. Oh. Beets? Were they, oh, broccoli. No, those are the broccoli. So many clovers coming up as weeds. These clovers really want to grow here. I was like going crazy out of my hat. Crazy hair. Oh, try to tuck my hair up in the hat. Oh, get that ice pack in there. Oh. Okay. I don't see any more bugs. I'll just get these little things off of there. There's a little aphid on there. You get off of there, Mr. Aphid. We don't like you. We don't like you aphids. That's why we like ladybugs, because the ladybugs eat the aphids. Oh, okay. Couple more down here. More here, and then some weeds around this broccoli plant. Weeds. Ugh. Tired today. It was like such a long week in that campground. I loved it though, but I kind of want to go paddleboarding again now that I'm home. Those were my first paddleboarding trips of the summer, was up there. I got my paddleboard out of the basement to take on my trip because it was packed away in the basement, and now I'm like, I got the paddleboarding fever now. As soon as I go once, I want to go live on it. And it is a lot easier to paddle up here. I think our lake is a lot more tame. It's more, the water isn't as choppy and windy, and I don't know, it's not as rocky either, so you don't have to worry about getting my, oh my god, did you guys see how cut up my legs got? Look at this. Look at just how horribly cut up I got all over my legs. This one was bad. That's the one when I fell off the boat trying to get, when they came to rescue me when my paddleboard ran away. I was getting off the boat onto the boat, and then, like I said, my legs went out and did a split because the boat started drifting away. And I got all cut up on the rocks when I fell back in. And then over here is like just horrible. And then I got some of my hands from the rocks and stuff. See, that hand's not too bad. There's more on this hand. Is there anywhere closer you can camp? I don't know, probably. I could just go like camping in my woods, but I don't know about like a campground. I know there's like campgrounds and stuff. Oh, I made a video about it on the way home, but I wasn't live. I just was talking about it. I just made like a little video. I'll have to post it. I was shooting some little things to like compile a video, like put little clips together and stuff. And we passed a sign on my way home because I took the scenic route on my way home, and we passed a sign for Jellystone Park, which was this campground I stayed at when I was young, and it's Yogi Bear themed. And it was so cheesy back then, but I kind of want to go stay at it again. I'm sure it's going to be cheesy as hell, but I'm just kind of curious what it's like, and like through my adult eyes, because it was so cheesy even through my child's eyes, that now I like just can't imagine how bad it is. And I kind of want to stay just to see how bad it is. But there was like a little lake or pond or something I remember there, that we went canoeing on it when I was young, and I don't know. It was very small though. Even back then I remember it was small. But that's one of the ones that's somewhat nearby. It's like maybe half an hour or 40 minutes away. I passed it on the way home. The signs for it. Yogi Bear's Jellystone Park. Yeah, and then there's another one I stayed at when I was young called 1,000 Acres. We actually stayed at that one a couple times, and that one was nice. I enjoyed that one. They had like a lot of like activities and stuff, but it was more like geared towards families. Okay, let's see. Aphids. Let's got some aphids there. Oh, there's more buggies on this one. Let's get our bug box over here. I see bugs. I see bugs. Here, hold on. Not this one, but the next one over has bugs on it. This might be eggs too, probably. Where there's bugs, there's usually eggs. Just a little spider mite there. Show that little spider mite. Get out of there. Okay. Alright, yeah, they're on this one here. Yuck, 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 yuck. This one's got like all bugs on it, but I think there was just it looks like there was a spider or something on there, but I'm gonna kill it. And now we gotta get our this little squash bug, naughty squash bug. Get out of there. Get out of there. I knock you off. Gross little, see, icky. Icky squash bug, die. Icky squash bug, die. That's why I need the pointy scissors, because I grab them with the scissors. And then I gotta check and make sure he didn't lay any eggs. It looks like there's one. I see one little egg off the side of the plant. Didn't have time to get them all. Can you get it? Ah! One fell on my nose. Get out of there. Come on, where'd you go? Fell on my nose. Come on. A yellow bug just fell on my nose. There you are. Get out of there. That is a cucumber beetle. These yellow ones. Let me kill you. These little yellow striped ones. Hold on. Try to like zoom in on it. Let me get him. I don't know if you can see. Trying to see. There he is. Those ones fly, so they're hard to get. It flew right into my face is the only reason why I got him. Oh, sorry, it's hard to get it to focus on him. Yeah, I don't like to either, but these tiny ones I'll touch. I won't touch those big ones. They're too gross. I'll touch the tiny ones because it's the only way to get them. The little yellow ones. Yeah, those little yellow ones I'll touch because it's the only way to get them. But those big nasty gray ones, I will not touch them. They're so gross. Sorry, I don't see any more eggs. Just making sure there's no more eggs, which I think we're good. Okay. Those two are good. All right. And then, did I check that one? I don't know if I checked that one over here yet. This bigger one, did I? I think I did, but I don't know. Oh, I see the dead one. Looks like the spider's got those ones. That's nice. Oh, no, I didn't check it. See, there's more eggs. Okay, let's get the eggies. Use my tape, get those eggs. My tape. Where'd that go? Where'd that go? Ah, itchy, 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 itchy. Buggy. Sorry, I got an itch on my leg. With all the little scratches I got too, it got really itchy.
You think? You think? Well, like you said, I didn't know what your age was, but I mean, you have to be right there within a plus or minus. Because it is.
Yeah, mosquitoes are starting to come out. The mosquitoes are starting to come out on me. Naughty squeetos. Itchy.
And so, but we do have this window of 3 to 5 to 7 years. If you need that long.
Oh, just gotta get a couple more over there. A couple more. There we go.
People are falling, they're just falling into it.
Hi, Loon. Just make sure we get them all. There we go.
And you are too. Proud of you.
Just kind of go around the stem and make sure. Sometimes they lay them on the stem, or the other ones is the other ones, the vine borers. That's what they lay on the stem. And sometimes they're hard to see, so just kind of go around. Gotta look very close. Okay, there we go. there's another piece of tape. The tape trash on that side and the bug trash on that side. All right, we got row number 2 done. There's row number 2. Now, I think there's a few little ones in this row. And then there's a row in the back. There's some little ones in this row here. And then I'm gonna like cut off maybe these lower tomato leaves too.
I'm pretty sharp around the corner. Yeah, like your wife, I remember. I can't wait to see her stone art. I guess is the right word. I do too, but like I think she's kind of.
Hold on. I'm just weeding a little bit here too while I'm at it. I've had carrots over here that need to be weeded. Weeding my carrot. Bugs. Getting buggy though. I gotta go get my bug spray. Should be in my car from camping. Maybe those bracelets too. Right? Maybe I can get those camping bracelets too I had. Maybe a little closer. I just had some weeding around my carrots here. And then just kind of do a little bit of everything while I'm over here. The main goal is the bugs because those will eat the plants, but there's other stuff. So if I'm right here and I see some weeds and things that need to be pruned, I grab those too while I'm at it. Tiny, tiny.
Well, I'm looking for a connection because I feel like male for me being a bit of a woman, he may have some advice that he might give to his own wife. You know what I mean? Because it's like I'm thinking like a woman who's not scared. I'm like, what am I concerned about? Overthinking
Buggy.
versus you need rest than someone saying to me, you know, I'm a man, I know what I would do for my wife as a financial planner, someone that guides you in that way. It's like you gotta think, because we're people.
Doodly doo doo doo. Doodly doo doo
Yeah,
doo.
I'm talking to you like a woman. I'm thinking,
Hit a couple little carroties here.
we're talking about anything behind her back. It's like, you know, hey, you know, just wondering, we're talking about real estate the other day. You mentioned something about anything you want to say, and then I can respond back and say, that email, or even this phone call that I am on the up and up, and I'm searching too, because I am. And we're searching for someone if you find someone who doesn't know. And I will certainly share.
Okay. Great. Hold on. Hot. Just transplanted, moved a couple things that were in the way. Looney, gentle, good girl. Oh, see, there's another one of those little, more yellow cucumber beetles again. That in the bug one. Okay, where's the little snippy snip? There's my little snippy snipper. There we go over here. Where's the little snippy snipper? There it is, right next to me. Okay. Just watching Looney, making sure she's being good. Spider on there. That's just trash. Okay. I don't know why these leaves are. Just looks like someone chewed these. Just a little chewed, so we're gonna cut it off. Let the plant stay nice. Mosquitoes. Yeah, the mosquitoes. The mosquitoes nest. Okay, those ones are good. They just got a little chewed, but it's probably just the cucumber beetles. Those ones fly around. The squash bugs are the ones that hang around on the plant. But the cucumber beetles fly around. That's why they're a little harder to get. Yeah, I gotta go grab the bug spray. My mom's complaining about the mosquitoes. Okay. Derp. You guys want to come with me and get the bug spray? Hold on. Let's go grab the bug spray because I don't want to get eaten and chewed alive. I'm just going to get the bug spray, Mom. Oh. Heather, no. What's going on? What's happening? How was your day today? I've seen your YouTube channel. You really do nice work. I love your baby dolls. Kiddo, your sister's not doing anything to you. And you already talked to me about it, so we don't need to talk about it again. If you need to vent to me personally later, that's fine. But it's nothing your sister is doing, so please stop saying that it's like your sister is annoying you or doing something to you, because she's not. Your sister hasn't, because she doesn't ask for them. It's just very casual. Like people calling me Ari. My name is Ariana. I don't go, call me Ari, call me Ari, call me Ari. People just call me Ari. You're gonna make Heather feel. You're gonna make Julie feel uncomfortable to come in and be here if you keep saying she's annoying you and stuff. We want everybody to feel welcome, just like we want you to feel welcome. Have we ever done anything to make you feel unwelcome? No, we want everyone to feel welcome, and that includes Julie. Yeah, please stop, okay? I know you've been frustrated, but you're making it worse for yourself, you know? You're doing the things that are... There you go. Ready? Okay. Yeah, I saw that. She was probably trying to cool off. They try to get underground to cool. I mean, I can bring the thing up there and put it where she was sitting. Because she's sitting behind the garden bed to try to cool off. Oh, I just put bug spray on too. Hi, Stratus. Hi. Yeah, a few. Not too many yet, but eggs. Yeah, I got a handful of eggs already. I got them on like 3 different plants. I'm looking. These are new baby plants, so I don't think they've had time to hit these yet. Yeah, I'm getting the weeds too while I'm at it. I got weeds in one bin and bugs in the other. Stratty sitting in here. I know you're jealous, kiddo, but it's no good reason to be mean to your sister. Being jealous doesn't mean the person's doing something to you or being mean to you. It just means you have jealousy over them. Oh, it's Stratty. Stratty, don't pee in the garden, bud. Look at him. We got that nice big squash down there. That's a nice one. We'll make sure no bugs eat that one. Yeah, I know. You said that.
Well, I couldn't take the chance of something, and I can't get it.
Yeah.
And she's walking back towards the dog.
Yeah, she likes her puppy. That's her Mama Looney. Her Mama Looney. Aw, she does. She loves her Mama Looney. She's saying hi. You saying hi to your Mama Looney?
Did you see that picture I sent you from 10 years ago?
Yeah, I'm the one that posted it. Or I shared it. Yeah.
Get back there.
Meh. You see the bird in the woods going, meh. Hi, Becky. Enjoy the animals. Yeah, that topic's over, kiddo. Enjoy the animals, okay? You can talk to me about it later personally if you need to vent more. But we don't need to make the whole live stream about it, okay? If you need to talk about your jealousy issues, you can vent later privately. It's not something you need everybody to hear, you know? So, we're going to be done with that. Give her a minute, Heather. If she does it again, you can time her out, but we'll let her move on. Give her a minute to move on from the topic. You hear me, kiddo? Time to move on. You can vent privately later. You don't talk about people publicly like that. Even if it's just your sister. Especially when she didn't do anything wrong. There he is. Hi to Lucky. Can you give your cat a pet? Yes, I can give both of them a pet. Look, they're both hanging out. Hi, the cats love the garden. Hi, kitties. Stratus, are you running away? Lucky, come here. You pouncing on him? You pouncing on your brother? You're going running. I know. But we're going to move on, okay? I know you don't know why. Really think about it. Think about what's triggering you. You need some therapy. Think about why you act the way you do sometimes. All my beans. Look at all my beans growing. Beans are doing good. Kitty cats. Kitty cats. Kitty cats. Okay. And let's see. Okay, we looked at those two. We're good. And then I think we looked at these two up here. Those were all good because these are just little babies. They haven't really had time to get hit. They're not old enough for the bugs to attack them. Looks like something was chewing just these bottom leaves. That was probably the cucumber beetles. They just fly around and chew on things. Yeah, come on. I don't want to have to time you out, so move on from the jealousy. Enjoy the live stream, okay? Enjoy the animals. Enjoy the outdoors. Thank you. There's other people, and nobody wants to listen to it, all right? You gotta be respectful of everybody here. It's not just you and me talking privately. We can do that later. If you need something to vent about. I don't mind being a friend and letting you vent, but not on the live streams. Oh. Anyway, get these weeds. But yeah, got to get these tomatoes staked too. It's like on the list of things, but I think today it's mostly going to be just getting these bugs under control. And then once the bugs are under control, then you just go around with our stakes that are down there. There's a bunch of them down there. I don't know, I'll probably might need to buy more because I used a bunch of them to stake these because the stakes that were in those like broke or went missing. So I had to stake up those bean poles. And those were the stakes I usually use for my tomatoes. So I might have to go buy more at the garden center. But we'll stake, usually I start with like the bigger ones, the bigger tomatoes that like need them right away. And then kind of work my way down to the smaller ones. And let's see. Just look. They're all good. I don't really see the beets coming up much either. I did plant beets over here. I don't see those coming very much. Looney playing in the woods over there. At least it's nice and shady for her over there in the woods. Shady in the woods, shady in the woods. Shady for Looney. Okay, you gotta check the bigger ones. The smaller ones, they don't usually hit yet. There's not enough on them for the bugs to even stand on. They're so tiny. The big bugs are pretty big, so they're just not even big enough for the bugs to stand on yet until they get a little bigger. These are the ones we planted by seed, so. But, that's a lot of work. Yeah. Blue's good. I wanted to take them outside today, but I got up late, and, the birds I usually take their cage out when it's warm so that they can have a nice day in the sun, but I had to go to physical therapy. And I got up too late to move the cage outside. My little carrots. See, those are little carrots. Yeah, then keeping the weeds down is a lot of work too. Just going over and every day making sure the weeds are taken care of. Hi, Looney. And my beets aren't really coming up. I believe they were in this row. Oh, maybe it's the next one. Zucchini. Yeah, it might be the next one. Beets here, but there's still, I don't think there's a lot. I still don't think they're really coming up. Yeah, didn't really have any luck with the beets coming up. No beets. Carrots all did good coming up. It's not the beets. Okay, let's see. Alright, zucchini down here. Check that one. Just a little one. That's fine. you're going to the beach on the 4th of July and you're going to do a cookout and going to see the fireworks. Very excited. Awesome, Mary. That sounds fun. That does sound like a lot of fun. I don't know what I'm doing for the 4th of July yet. I don't know. Probably also go to the beach if I can. Hopefully maybe my, sometimes my sister, my like sister from another mister, adopted sister, comes up with the kids for 4th of July. So maybe she'll come up. Then we take the kids down to the lake usually. That's what we've done in the past at least. Sorry, I'm like huffing and puffing. I need a little more water. Huffing and puffing. Little more water is necessary because it's so hot. But we only got like a couple more rows left, and then there's just a few of these same type of plants scattered around. It's mostly these, anything that's in the squash family is what these type of bugs attack. And then a little bit later, the tomatoes, you got to start looking at the tomatoes. Usually like July, August, you'll get tomato hornworms. But I think the tomatoes are still a little too small for that. It's like the bugs have different seasons, you know? Like the certain larva stages bugs will come out of whatever their larva stage is at certain times of year. So usually like the squash bugs and the cucumber beetles are like the first to hit. Then it's the vine borers and the tomato hornworms. And it kind of goes like that. Then around the same time you get the Japanese beetles. We did treat for the Japanese beetles this year. We put the nematodes down that were supposed to help the grubs, and I really haven't been seeing as many grubs. So hopefully that'll help with the Japanese beetle situation. I guess we'll find out how much it helps as we start going. We'll see when the season comes how much it helps. But I haven't been seeing the grubs in the soil as much. Oh, well, there's one. And just as I'm talking about it, there is one Japanese beetle. Already came up. There's one. Gross. Die. It's a female. Sometimes usually the females come up first. Then you start seeing the males. The males are the ones that really take over though. You see a few females here and there. And then all of a sudden you'll see the males, which are like the green ones. The females are like more of a brown. The males have like this greenish color on them. The wings are like green. I don't know. I was just saying how we put the stuff down to kill them, but I mean, it's obviously not going to kill all of them. Oh, there's another little cucumber beetle. Just get the little buggies. Looney's rolling in the grass. Oh, and Lucky sitting together. That's so cute. I love how they sit together. Yeah, your friend Breezy. Your friend Breezy, the dog, turned 7. You don't know yet about going in the ocean because I'm really afraid of the ocean since I was little. Oh, well, maybe just start by dipping your feet in and then see how you like it. Just go in like a little bit, kind of wade in, cool off, and then stay near the shore, you know? Wear a life jacket so that you can wear a life jacket so that you know you're more safe if something happens. That's how Looney feels comfortable, because Looney doesn't like to swim that much, but I put a life jacket on her and then she feels more comfortable to go in. She really does. Like, she won't go in if she doesn't have her life jacket, and then when I put her life jacket on, she feels better and she goes in. Look at you cuties laying in the grass. Look at you cuties. I love how they just lay together. Is that your Mama Looney? Yeah? Is that your Mama Looney? Does Mama Looney take care of you, Lucky? Yeah. Chilling with her baby cat. Her baby kitten. Is that your baby kitten? Yeah. Is that your baby kitten? It was just the two of us at her birthday party. And the dog's mom, I assume, right? You and Julie and the dog's mom. And the other dog. What about your dad? Doggy birthday parties. Yeah, I used to go to Olivia's party every year. Cassie's dog, Olivia. I'm going to miss going to Livy's parties. I think she'll be 8 this coming year, next year. Lucky! He's so funny. Oh, up the tree, up the tree. Run, Lucky, run! Come on, Lucky. Yeah, doggy birthday parties are fun. You can like get the dog cake or little decorated bones and stuff. I enjoy doggy birthday parties more than human birthday parties sometimes. Doggy party! Doggy party! I've never really had one for Looney because I feel like nobody would come. She's only had one birthday, or no, 2 birthdays. I guess she just turned 2, but I never had one for Aura or anyone. Well, just at home. I've gotten them like things at home. I always like get them a toy or something, but I've never like thrown a party and invited people. Oh, your dad wasn't invited? Just you and Julie. That's funny. How'd you guys get there? He dropped you off? Lucky, you're panting. It's hot. You want to go get some of Looney's water? You want to go get some of Looney's water? What are you doing, goofball? Come on, you're panting. You know it's hot when the cat is panting. You okay? Why don't you go get some water? Lucky. Lucky. It's starting to cool off a little bit though. What are you looking at? Is Stratty over there? I don't see anybody. You would go to Looney's birthday? I know you would, but nobody nearby would. Hi. Hey, boy. Looney, out of the garden. Out, out. Go. 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 Don't touch that plant. Don't touch that plant. I see you trying to touch that plant. I see you. I see you. I see you trying to touch that plant. Let's get you some more water. Is this almost empty? Yeah, let's get you some and Lucky some. Here he comes. A zoomy kitten. He's like such a parkour kitty. Call him Parkour Kitten. Parkour Kitten. All right, let's go get Looney a little more. Hi, Stratty. Stratty's being smart. He's just relaxing so he doesn't wear himself out and get too hot. I need more water for the animals. You got the hose hook. Drinking like 3 bottles. Oh. That's bottle number 3. I don't even have to pee because it's so sweaty. It's all coming out of me that way. Hi. Hi, kitty. Hi. Looney Tune. Lucky Duck. You in the wheelbarrow? He's so funny. Yes, come on. Come on. Lucky. Oh, Lucky's gonna go in the crate. Lucky, you gonna go in the crate? You gonna go in the crate? Yeah, you go cool off in there in the shade. Yeah, nice and shady in there. You still love Olivia? Me too. She's a good doggy. Love all the doggies. All the doggies. Hi. Lucky, go get some water. Whoop. Running. Looney got her water. There you go, Loon. Play with your toys. Yes, she is. She's got a cute little face. She's got those. She reminds me of my shepherd with her big eyes. She got those big, dark, deep, dark eyes that you could like just fall right into. My shepherd was like that. They just have those kind of big, sad eyes. Very wise eyes. Wise eyes. Oh, hold on. Actually, let me sit here. I need my thing so that my knees hurt. Okay. And let's see. Yeah, I don't know what we're doing. What about you, kiddo, and everybody else? What's everyone else doing for 4th of July if they have plans? I haven't really made a plan yet, like I said. It sounds like Mary Grace is going to the beach. Looney's squeaking. Oh, he's zooming. Zoomy Looney! Zoomy Looney! You zooming with the kitty? You zooming? Go get your squeaker. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Zoomy Looney! She was doing her little circles. She likes to zoom in circles. Go get your toy. Go get your toy. You dropped it behind you. Yeah. Yeah. There you go. Yeah. There you go, pretty. There you go, pretty. Ready? Go get it. There she goes. See, she starts zooming. Zoom, 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 zoom. Zoomy Looney, Zoomy Looney. Yay! She would want to be your dog. She probably would, kiddo. She's a very loving dog. She loves everybody. She gets excited when people come to visit. At least that's how I know her. She used to always get excited whenever people visit. Yes, these are the other ones. I gotta go up here after and get these ones because there's a couple more in this bed. Looks like my peppers are growing too, and then this one over there. Yeah, you want to throw this ball too? You want to throw this ball too? Big squishy. Yeah. Looney would want to be your dog for a little while, but then she'd come home. She ditches me sometimes for Grammy, but then she always comes back. If I fall asleep on the couch especially, she wants to sleep in the bed, so she goes and ditches me and goes, ah! Whoa! No, no, no! Whoop! It's okay. It's okay. I know. You're just trying to get your ball. You're just trying to get your ball. You knocked over a tomato almost. I know. Just wait. Mommy will get it. Mommy will get it. I know. Wasn't your fault. It's the ball's fault, right, Loon? She said it's the ball's fault. I had to get it, Mom. Okay, go get it, baby. Let me stand over here so I block the ball from running too fast. All right, careful. Careful, careful. Hi, a collection. How are you doing? We're just having a break from gardening. So Looney, my doggy, can play for a minute. She was starting to do zoomies over there. We're getting some nice little breezes now too, so. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it was the ball's fault. Exactly, right, Loon? It was the ball's fault. It wasn't Looney's fault. It wasn't Looney's fault. It was the ball's fault. Careful. Yeah, see the ball almost did it again. Mama's got to stop it. You wait there. Mommy will get the ball. It's this naughty ball's fault. He keeps bouncing. He bounces too far. Right? It's the ball's fault. It's the ball's fault. Go get it. Just gotta stay here and keep the ball from going too far. Right. Good girl. Good girl. Bad ball. Naughty ball. Naughty ball. Oh, not you. You're the best. You're the best. Looney's the best. The ball is the worst. Ooh, all messages. Sorry, I didn't even have all messages on, so I might have missed some things, but... You get more water. Yeah, it's real hot, Loon, huh? Ready? You ready? You want to do one more throw and then go lay back down in the shade? No, she looks too tired already. Yeah, she's all ready to go lay down. Well, she's not tired. She's just hot. Gets hot when she's got to sit and pant. I know the feeling, Looney. I know. I know the feeling, baby. Go get more water if you need to, okay? Even Lucky up there. Let me go bring him some. Lucky. I think Looney just drank most of it. Even Lucky. Poor Lucky's passed out over here, too. Lucky, you want some more water? You want to get some? You're panting, too. Want to get some water? Here. Here, I gotta go get some. Hold on. Take care of your baby, okay? It's her baby kitten. It's Looney's baby kitten. Looney's baby kitten. Oh, the cats. Cat's chilling. Oh, water. They've been going through it like every 2 minutes. I don't blame them. It's hot. Don't blame you guys. I also can't fill it. It has a little... chewed it a little bit here at the top. So I can't fill it all the way. I can only like fill it halfway. See, there's a little hole up here by the top. Right there. So I can only fill it halfway. Looney, can you let Lucky get some? See if Lucky wants some first. Here you go. No, you running away? You like when they attack you with kisses? Me too. Even Lucky's gonna dig a hole and get in there. Oh, you gonna dig a hole, Lucky? They dig to try to get like cooler underground. Hey, hey, hey. So Grammy doesn't want you digging in the gravel too much. I know you're just trying to find a cool place, but don't kick the gravel into the... Hey, hey, hey! Come on. Just lay down. I know you're trying to make it cool, but go sit. Just sit in the hole. There you go. Trying to make it cool, but she's kicking the gravel all out of the thing into the grass. Naughty, naughty. Just drink water and cool off. Poor baby. And poor baby. Poor baby. Yeah, I know you just want to make a nice hole to cool off in. But you can't. You're ruining the earth. Grammy just made this yard all nice. Oh, hold on. Knocked the bucket over too when she ran through. These little pieces of tape with the eggs on them. And then, I don't know how this goes, like that, kind of. How does this go back on? Oh, like this. Hold on, sorry. Hold on. Let me get this back on. Oh, there we go. Okay. There we go. Alright. Back on there. Fell. Where did my water go? I had a water bottle too somewhere. I lost mine trying to get the doggies. Or did I leave it up there? Where'd mine go, Loon? Where'd mine go? Did I leave mine inside when I filled the dogs? Did I leave mine? No? My water? Where'd my water bottle go? Just had it.
It doesn't even seem like the dog is phased about being gone.
No, she enjoyed it. Oh, you going in, Lucky? It's hot. You can go in. She enjoyed camping. She was like camper dog on her best behavior.
She didn't try to get away from you?
No,
Did she ever slip off her leash?
no. She was good. She was a good girl. The ultimate good girl while camping. I put the water down. My water. I got their water and I lost my water. You guys, where'd my water go? Just filled up a cold water for myself and lost it. There goes the ADD again. Seriously. This isn't the same one. This is the empty one that was almost empty. Oh, is this it? Ah, here it is. Okay, I put it in the wheelbarrow. It was the ball's fault. Yes, it was. The hole is Looney's fault, though. She made a hole over there. These nice cold waters. Need them. It's hot. Hot, hot, hot as heck. Hot as heck. Okay. Okay, let's see. Look under the leaves. Under the leaves. Do 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 do. Under the leaves. Do 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 do. Buggies are laying little eggies under the leaves. I had to make like a whole song so I can sing it. That's all I got for now. I don't have a song yet, but we'll make one. We'll make one, guys. We need an under the sea song involving bugs. Are those eggs? I can't tell. No, it's just dirt. Sometimes I look to make sure there's no thing starting yet. Those are zucchinis. Zucchinis. Oh, there's a squash buggy on that one. There's a little buggy bug on that one there. I see him. Gotta get him. Okay, let's finish this one, but there's a bug on the next one. I can see. Make sure. Just taking the yellow leaves off. There's nothing really on this. I'm just cutting the because they're yellowed. Let's let the new fresh ones grow. The ones that aren't yellow. then yeah, just make sure there's no eggs, no eggy eggs. The tape on that side got all mixed up. The tape kind of got all mixed up when the thing got tipped over. Okay. Okay, that one's good. And then, yeah, the bug on this one over here. I'll do that one last if I can. Okay, all good, all good. All right, now this last one here has the bugs. I see a bug on it already. I'm near the bottom. Let's go see if we can get him. Let's see if we can get him. And then make sure there's no eggies. He's down there near the bottom. Here he is. We got him with our skizzer. And then we put him in our little bucket and smush him. Smush, smush. There we go. I just snip them up in the bucket. And then we look around and make sure there's no more. Usually where there's one, there's another one because they're in mating season right now. Sometimes you get a single one that's looking for a mate, but usually they're already paired up. They all pair up pretty quick. They start mating and laying eggs. These little yellow leaves off. Hold on, you'll be right back. You're going to try to look something up to spell. Sure. Nice to see that you're working on your spelling. See, I told you, you can learn anything at any age. Just got to be interested in trying and learning. You look things up. That's what I do. I Google. If I don't know something, I Google. Google, Google. That's the great thing about living in this day and age now. It's like, there's no reason for not knowing something. You can like almost always, like there's no excuse for not really knowing because you can always Google it. I mean, understanding it is a different story, but you can at least get like a baseline of knowledge and try to learn it. There's always a difference between learning something and knowing something and actually understanding it, but okay. Sorry, just getting all the weedsies out too. Alright, those are good. So we got those. There was only one bug, I think, on that one. It was just hanging out there. You're just hanging out. I don't see any more. Sometimes if you dig around in the soil nearby, you'll see some, but I don't see any yet. Okay, next. All right, I think I did that row. Down to the next row here. A few in here. You know the weighted dog you have? Yeah, the little plushie. It's like a weighted stuffed animal. Very cute. Cute little weighted stuffed animal. Yes, I know of him. What about him? Ooh, ooh. Sorry, my ankle's giving out a little bit. Just trying to balance on it a little weirdly. Okay. Search for bug eggs. Eggs, no eggs, no eggs. No eggs and no bugs near the base either. Good. So that one's good. These little... You named it from Winnie the Pooh? What did you name it? Eeyore? It's a dog. Is there a dog in Winnie the Pooh? Tigger? Winnie? Christopher Robin? I don't remember if there's a dog in Winnie the Pooh. There was a rabbit and a piggy and I don't know, a bunch of other random stuff. Well, that's a tomato plant down there, but he's just like hanging out. I guess we'll leave him. Okay. Oh, sorry guys, today is just kind of a quiet day. I'm just enjoying relaxing in the garden. I guess it's more of a visual stream right now than a talking stream. I'm just kind of having a day, just enjoying just the relaxation of just being out here. Pulling weeds. Pulling of the bugs isn't quite my jam. I don't enjoy that as much, but I do try to make it like a little game where I pretend it's the apocalypse and I'm fighting the zombie apocalypse against bugs, and bugs are taking over the garden and I have to like kill them all before they take over. So that's the little game I play when I'm out here. It's the bug apocalypse, the beginning of the bug apocalypse, and I have to like keep up with it and kill them and chop their heads off, the little bugs. The only way to kill them is to chop their heads off. So yeah, it's kind of like getting ahead of them before they take over. What's that? Just a little... Okay, I think that's good. No bugs on that one. Good. Roo. Oh, that's cute. Roo after the kangaroo. Oh, I forgot about the kangaroo. So your doggy's name is Roo. That's cute. A dog named Roo. My Simba is just named Simba. I didn't give him a name. My Simba lion. He's just Simba. He's my Simba. Because he's my favorite stuffed animal that I have. I've had him since I was a little kid. I used to not be able to sleep without him. Then my first dog inherited him. Like, my first dog took him over, but he used to carry him around like a baby, so I let him kind of have it. He did like a little bit of damage on him, but only because he used to groom him. So he'd like do the little grooming nibbles. So there's like one patch where he lost his hair because my dog used to groom him. It's just so cute. So I have like extra sentimental attachment to him now because he was my baby that I used to carry around, and then he was my dog's baby that he used to carry around. So I just like the one I won't let Looney touch because I know she'll destroy it.
So well behaved, she gets to stay out.
Stratus, I know. Stratus is a good cat. Stratus is a good cat. He doesn't go anywhere. He's just sitting on the porch. Yeah. Yeah. She just sitting.
You never let go of her leash while you were away that you thought she'd take off?
No.
You didn't dare.
No. I wasn't gonna do that.
And I can't believe she didn't try to claw out of the tent.
She did. Oh, not the tent, but that thing. The kettle.
So you didn't put her back in it?
No, I didn't want her to ruin it even more.
Did she?
She did go and sleep in it. She did go and sleep in it after when the door was open.
Oh, every night?
Not every night, a couple nights. And then she'd get back in the bed. She went in there like for a little bit and then she'd come over. It was probably hot. She wanted her own space for a little while, and then she came over after.
This way?
What? Ooh, I touched a bug. Gross.
Side to side and the sun won't get inside of it.
Hold on, I touched a bug. Where'd it go?
When you're out there, she can actually go sit down.
Where'd that bug go? Oh, there he is. Ew, I touched him accidentally. Ew. Okay, hold on. I was flipping the leaves. I got overconfident and started flipping them with my hand, and then I touched it. Ew. I don't like touching them. They're so gross. Gross. Ew. Ugh. Gives me the shivers. Does that one have a... Hold on, something might have gone in there. Do we have an early vine borer? This one looks like it has a hole in the stem. Yeah. Thank you, Mom. You thank me for buying the grass seed, though. Your grass that you planted looks good, and I bought the seed.
You know, I had to do that all by hand to pull the weeds out.
I know.
I gotta continue on, but after we get the garden going, you can help me.
Yeah. One.
I just do like, it was about 8, 10 feet.
Yeah.
Do another 10, another 10, another 10, then we'll be done. A lot for me to do on my own. Then you can put her on a longer run.
I don't know if that's good or not. Okay, sorry. I just had a little hole in one of the stems there. Yeah, she's got to learn to walk through the rows. Yeah, she was over there a minute ago. And she came and laid back down on the side. My doggy. Doggy. You're going to send Ari a picture of her mom? What? Our mom. Your mom. Her mom. No, her own mom, I think. I think she's talking about her own mom. Well, make sure it's okay with your mom first. Well, I saw your mom for a minute on camera once. She like covered her face. That's why I said make sure it's okay with her first, because she was covering her face before. Yeah, her own mom. I don't think she has pictures of my mom. except for like one that I think I sent like a family photo to her once. Okay. Gross buggy. Gross buggy. The cats are going in. Yeah, Stratty's such a good cat. Everyone compliments Stratus's behavior. He's just the best cat. Gross bug flying in my hair. Alright, oh, there's only like 4 eggs on that. I think I can grab them by hand. There, I'll just grab those by hand and pop them. I would use the tape, but there was only like a couple. He didn't have time to lay any. I got him. Got him before he had time to lay anymore. I definitely have to come by and do the middle of these rows with like a tiller thing. Pumpkins, pumpkins. Are you still crocheting, Heather? Or are you still doing yard work? Everyone's been doing yard work lately. I know Jamie the other day was out like till midnight working on the pool and the lights, and I was like, geez, Jamie. When I was camping, she was outside like all night. I guess you can't work during the day when it's that hot. I'm kind of the same way, but I don't stay out that late. I stay out till like 8 or 9. Damn straight. Just looking under here. I use the scissor to pick it up because I can't stand touching them. I can't stand like feeling their they just gross me out. So I got a little overconfident and was using my fingers to flip the leaves, but I gotta do it with my pointy thing here. Hadn't seen one in a little bit. I got overconfident. I was like, oh, there's none here. I could just touch them with my hands. Oh. See, this one is, hold on a minute, dying. There's one there. Got one there. It's dead. It's killing the plant here. You can see what happens to the plant sometimes. They really go at it and it kills the plant. See? There's a couple on here that are just eating the plant away. There's another one. We're just gonna pull that one. That one's dead. See, they got that one. Too much. Ain't even worth saving that. That's why you plant a little extra sometimes. You don't get much as far as cloud coverage here, so you have to wait for the sun to go down, or it feels like you're being hit with the death ray. Yeah, that's how I felt a little while ago. I've been drinking so much water, it's like 100 degrees, but we do at least have a little bit of clouds and a breeze, but it's still really hot. But I can't imagine it being much worse than this, but I know it is other places. I wouldn't be able to survive anywhere else that it's worse. It's already bad enough for me. What is that little, like, I don't even know what that is. It's like a... I gotta start going through all my photos and stuff from my trip. I like slept literally like all day yesterday, so I didn't have time to like start loading my pictures onto my computer and stuff. But I'm so excited to start going through them. I think I have to re-download Photoshop because I don't know what happened to it. It's like not on my computer anymore for some reason. There's a little centipede or something. Okay. Okay, we need the tape. Made a sticky tape. I see some eggies. Eggies. It's 1:15. Oh man. Jesus. Yeah, that's bad. It feels like maybe 80 right now, but it was hotter earlier. It's cooling off right now a little bit, starting to at least. Yeah, I brought it outside for her to play with. I just brought it out. I had just brought that out for her to play with while we were out here. Yeah. Sorry. Leaves. Tape. There you go. Tape. Leaves. You smush them. She got her hedgehog. Oh, you can bring him in. I didn't bring the hedgehog out here. Oh, you brought him out here. Oh, okay. You brought him out here. I see. Yeah. Well, she slobbers on them because she picks them up in her mouth. It's just slobber. It's just a little stinky slobber. I don't, but she does. Get those bugs. Where are those bugs? Oh, there they are. Stinky bugs. Die, cucumber beetles, die. So yeah, we'll get these done and then we'll do a spray tomorrow. I don't have time to do a spray tonight. I'm exhausted still, but we'll do a spray tomorrow after we get all the bugs off. Hold on, there's two here mated. A mated pair right here. Get those off there. We'll lift them up. See, they're hanging on there. Ooh, one fell. You get them. Where'd you go? Here, put you in there. Where'd your buddy fall? Hold on. You have to find where that one fell. Maybe switch it and then put the flashlight on. Maybe it'll be able to see him better in the dirt here. Tell me if you guys see him. Where'd you fall? One fell. Yeah, there's only one hanging on here. I'll kill you while I'm waiting so I don't lose you. You can die while I'm trying to get the other one. We gotta find your buddy. No, where'd your friend go? We gotta kill him too. Move these things around. You're looking to order a good swamp cooler for outside. But they ain't cheap. A swamp cooler? What's a swamp cooler? Cool the swamp? Where did that other guy fall? Let me know if you see him. Let me know if you see another bug on the ground over here. Zooming in. Nope, sorry. Zooming in to try to see. Had one fall. He fell when I went to moving the leaves around, trying to move stuff around so maybe he'll start moving and you can see him. They blend in so well when they just stay still. They look exactly like the dirt. I think that's why they hang out at the very base of the plant so that they blend in with the dirt. They'll just kind of look like a stick. Bug's starting. Oh well, I mean, if he gets away, I can find him again tomorrow. They'll settle back on a plant again tomorrow. You knock him off one plant and you just let it settle, and then he comes back and he'll crawl up another plant. I don't know where he went. Nope. It's like an AC unit, but you put water in it or something like that. Ooh, that sounds nice. That does sound nice. I want one. I want one too. I want one of those mister things. You put you fill it with water, or you can attach it to the hose reel, and then you put it in the garden. It'll mist you as you're walking by. Yeah, I was looking for that bug, but like I said, I don't know where he went. We dropped one as I was picking them up. There was two on that plant, and I only got one of them. The other one dropped off of the leaf. I don't know where else he would have gone. He'll crawl back up one of these plants tomorrow. We'll find him. All they want to do right now is mate, so that's where they mate, is right at the bottom of these plants here at the base, so it's not that hard to find them. And now let's look for eggs. Make sure they didn't lay any eggs yet. The goal is to kill all the adults before they lay their eggs. So and kill the eggs if they did before they hatch. But if you can get a handle on it early in the season, then you don't have any problems later. If you let them get big enough to, you know, lay eggs and hatch, then there's like 5 times as many more. They multiply by like the thousands. So you got to take care of it early in the season. And then it also helps you for next season because they overwinter in the ground. And then every season you have more and more and more if you don't take care of them. So you gotta just keep up with it. Yeah, I did that one. Please don't harass Heather. What? You cannot tell me what I can call anyone? What? I'm so confused. Well, we know she's not a bug. It's just a nickname. Are you just joking, like, because I'm killing the bugs? I think she might be joking because I'm killing the bugs. She doesn't want me to kill. We're not going to kill Julie, don't worry. It's just her nickname, kiddo. We know she's not a bug. We know she's not a real bug. Just like you're not a pie, but we call you Sweetie Pie. That doesn't mean I'm going to eat you. I know she's jealous. Oh, there's another one. Die. She told me earlier she was jealous. But remember, we're not going to talk about that, kiddo. So unless you mean something else by it, we ain't talking about nicknames. But don't worry, we're not going to cut Julie with scissors. We ain't cutting anybody with scissors. Just these bugs here. Okay. So yeah, you just kind of flip the plant. Look at all the leaves. This is how we do. Ooh, look at those. See, they're mating. That's how we do here. See, we'll just cut it off so you guys can see. See what they do. They're mating on my... They got their butts together, mating. Die. But yeah, we'll make sure not to kill Julie. Julie can live on my plants if she wants to. Yes, we love Julie. Asking you to sell your crochet. Well, I mean, that's kind of a compliment. kind of a compliment when someone wants to buy your stuff. I honestly think you should start selling some stuff. I mean, not the stuff you want to keep for yourself, but if you ever make like things, you should make stuff to start selling them, like a little side hustle. Be a good little side hustle, right? Okay, good. No bugs on, no eggs on that one. They were in the process of mating, I think. I think we got them in time. You can go lay down. I'm almost done. I got this last row and then the front, and then there's like, what, 2 or 3 in those beds? Just the squash. There's like 1 or 2 in that one and 2 in the other one. Yeah. You pulled eggs off of them? Okay. Well, I'm checking mine, and I'm almost done. I'm just not too bad, but I killed some squash bugs. I'm trying to get them before they lay the eggs. Yeah, it's a little late. We'll water and do a bug spray tomorrow. Yeah, you gotta spray later in the day for the things, but make sure what's latched. Oh, yeah. It doesn't really latch, but you can latch, you kind of latch it behind it. The kennel in there? Yeah, I can because it folds up a little bit. Uh-huh. Oh. Yeah, the rest of it's pretty weatherproof. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Oh. Uh-huh. What, like this way? I don't know. I tried to tuck it back where it was shady, but yeah, she couldn't really reach it that much. Okay, this one now. Oh, yeah, see, there's a lot of eggs on that one there. All right, tomorrow we're trying to figure out a better way to get it to position it. Were you gonna buy it if she said she'd sell it, Christine, or were you just asking? Yeah, I still have the hat I have to make for Christine, but I just haven't had a lot of time, and like I'm not as good at crochet as I used to be, so it takes me a lot longer. I'm like trying to relearn it, kind of. I'm like relearning it as I go a little bit. But she'll get something handmade eventually. I just have to relearn. I like to give away my stuff. Or make things for people, etc. Oh, your mom wants to get one? Heather, I really don't think that's how it works. That you, I mean, you can do things however you want to do them, but I really don't think you actually have to get like permission from someone who made a pattern in order to sell it. Like everyone shares crochet patterns, and a lot of people also make and sell crochet goods. I don't think that's how it works. I mean, I haven't really sold any hats, but if I wanted to, I'd be following a pattern and I would still sell it. At least personally. I don't think it's a big deal. Everyone has their own, I guess, code of ethics that they would follow, but, or like things that they think is right. If you don't feel comfortable doing that, but I don't think it's like legally, I don't think it's an issue. I don't know. What do you think, Jamie? Trying to get other people's opinions. That's how I think, but I've never heard that you like can't sell something if it's someone else's pattern. Just because it's like such a hobby, like freelance hobby, that like selling hobby goods isn't like, you're not like starting a company. It's just, you wouldn't be able to like start a company based on someone else's patterns completely, but like just to sell some little crochet goods here and there, I don't think is like the end of the world. You'd have to look into it. Yeah. Yeah, I've just never heard that like you can't do that. 'Cause I've seen people sell crochet stuff, and a lot of them will say like, yeah, I got the pattern from here or whatever. I've never seen like everyone make their own pattern. Some people do, and then other people just, like I said, modify it. Like a lot of my hats that I made were like modified. I'll take like a certain pattern and then I'll modify it a little bit just to change it to like a different way that I like it. My old hat pattern was somewhat modified. That's why it was hard for me to find it online. I can't really find it online because I had it handwritten. I like got part of it from online, and then it wasn't like exactly, it wasn't coming out exactly how I needed it. So I changed some things for it to fit, I don't know, the way I was doing it. I wish I could find it, but I wouldn't remember what I changed and everything. But yeah, it was just slightly different than how it was written online anyway, so. But I still got the pattern from online. I just changed it a little bit. Because sometimes, I don't know, sometimes like the way you crochet, like if you do wider stitches or whatever, it just doesn't come out right. Like I'll do like sometimes very tight stitches, so it just comes out slightly different, and I have to modify things just based on the way you stitch. So everyone has like a slightly different hand way of doing things, I guess. Let's see. There's a lot of eggs on this one. There's like 2 big things of eggs. Let's try to get these. Did you see them? It's not like that for sewing, and that's what I do. Oh, okay. Your stuff is pretty detailed and take days to weeks to make, and no one wants to pay the price. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, crochet stuff is handmade. It would be like usually expensive to sell. Like it's different if you're just making it for someone. Usually, that's why a lot of the time it's like stuff is made with love, and you make it with love and you give it away, but for the price you'd have to do to sell it. Like that blanket I made, like you couldn't buy that blanket for a price that's reasonable. It took me years. It's been, to make it. It's still not quite done, but it's almost done essentially. But oh, why is this? This is like the roots dying on this. I don't know if that'll come back or not. You can tuck it in and see if it gets water. It might come back. But yeah, like the price you'd have to pay for things like that would be, for it to be like worth a price at all, would be crazy. But when you make things with love, you just you give them away because you're making it for someone specific. Yeah, Heather's crochet is top tier. Yeah, exactly. Even the hats, like my hats, I was estimating it probably like $30 for a hat. Of course, I'm gonna make one for people, but and I have one I'm making for kiddo, but like if I was to sell them, it would probably estimate it like 20 bucks. It's like $5 to $10 just for the yarn, and anyway, and then the time that it takes to make them. And yeah, and with me and my joint problems, especially like your hands, definitely wears out your hands and your wrists. That's how I damaged my wrist to begin with the first time, was doing all those hats in one weekend. I made like Christmas hats for everyone in my family over over Christmas weekend. I made one for like one of my cousins, and then everyone wanted one. So I sat at Christmas dinner and like made a bunch of them, just like whipped them up like really quickly. It's like faster than I've ever worked on anything before. Oh, well, that's sweet. Yeah, those are the eggs, and then there's more on one of these ones down here somewhere. I think maybe it's this one. That one have more? There's one of them over here that has more. Maybe that one. Where did it go? This one? Where is it? I don't know. There was another one that had more on it. I don't know where that one went. Oh, maybe it's down here. I don't know. There was two of them. Did I already get it off? I don't know. Maybe I already cut it off. It kind of on autopilot for a second. Oh, there's a Japanese beetle over here again. Coming up from the soil. Die, die, die. Sorry. Sorry, your first trip up from the soil, you're gonna die. Well, it's nice that your mom wants to support her, but it sounds like Heather's not ready to sell stuff. Hey, at least she was staying on topic, Heather, and asking about the actual crochet stuff instead of just nicknames. You asked her to just talk about the crochet stuff. At least it was on topic. And that's a pretty normal question. When people see crochet, they ask if, like, a lot of people ask if stuff is for sale when they see things that are beautiful. They're like, I want that. I gotta vote for Kiddo a little bit on that one, because that is a pretty normal question to ask. I calls it like I see it. If I didn't know how to crochet on my own, I probably would have asked too, because the stuff you make is so pretty, but I'll just learn how to do it myself eventually. I've never made like the animals and stuff, but it looks like fun. I've wanted to learn how to make like all the little animals. I just haven't gotten there yet. And then like I said, it's been a few years since I've done it in crocheted in general. I kind of stopped doing it for a little bit. Okay. Okay. It's a nice big plant there. Yeah, almost done. My poor mom, she's like, I want to go to bed. I'm like, you don't have to wait up for me. It's nice that she wanted to wait up for me. That was sweet of her, but she didn't have to. My mom, she was wanting to wait up for me. That was sweet. My sweet mother. See, it's weird. My mom's like sometimes really sweet and other times she's gonna be like so mean. Sometimes my mom's so mean and other times she's very sweet. Where is June? Tomorrow is July. Oh, really? Even shows crochet queen blankets, especially the details. Those go for $5 or more. Wow, maybe I should sell my giant blanket. I have that big king-size blanket I was making for my dad. It was literally the size of a king bed is what the size was, at least this way. I've only gotten, like, it's going to end up being smaller, like the size of a twin, because I went this way, like trying to get the size of the king bed. But I think I'm going to have to turn it and just make it a twin, because there's no way I'm ever going to finish it if I don't. You wouldn't sell the quilt you just made for anything less than $1,000, to be honest. It's California cane. I took a lot of time. Oh my god, wow. I love quilts. I really want to learn how to make quilts. I like love quilts so much, and I've always wanted to learn how to make them. I'm not that good at sewing though. It's been like time since I've used a sewing machine. I have to remember I was trying to figure out how to set up that sewing machine again. Never got back to that either. I start doing things and then I have so much other stuff on my plate, I never get back to the thing I wanted to do in the first place. Okay, I'll take that off. Doodly doot doot doot. I think these are good. I don't see any eggs. I'll just cut off these extra little things and make sure there's no bugs. Just some of these leaves are a little bit yellowed, so off these lower leaves that are getting a little yellow. Good. This is a pumpkin. That's what this is, or will be. This will be a pumpkin plant here. You can see it trailing out. This is going to be a pumpkin plant. It's trailing. Got little flowers. Little pumpkin. Happy little pumpkin. There we go. And then, yeah, there's some more down here. Oh, there's a little cucumber beetle that was on that plant. He just flew away. The zucchini seeds I put in over here, but I don't see them coming up yet. The beans all came up, though. So here, something's chewing on that. Oh, yeah, we're almost there. Hold on, this buggy's flying away. Where are you going, bug? You land over here? Where'd he land? Oh, there he is. Little brat, little bratty bug. Keeps flying away. Stop flying away, bratty bug. Get these. They go through here, through the middle aisle with just like a rake and rake that all back up. Mosquito. The tomatoes are getting nice though. Those definitely need a get staked up soon, or they're gonna end up getting too big and fall over. They will get so big they will fall over. Let me look at these one more time because I feel like there was more eggs that I'm missing. I swear I saw another thing of eggs before. I don't see them now. But I picked them off without even realizing, and I must have done it on autopilot. Sometimes you do things and you don't even realize you're doing them. Especially when it's something that you do like all the time. Like your hobby that you're good at, you just kind of go through it and you don't even realize you're doing it. And you're like, oh, I guess I finished that without even realizing I started it. That can go for 10 grand. Wow. June went to school. Jamie, is June with you? June is in Mary's bed. June on the moon. They ran together and got married and had babies. June, where are you? My friend Kaylee has a dog named Junie. Junie. She sent me a picture of her when we were up there together. I have a picture of her on my phone. She has 3 legs. She's a tripod. She's got Joshy and Junie. Joshy is like the famous one that's got on like the dog food bags and stuff. She's used them in like commercials. But Junie is her newer rescue, and she's a tripod. Tripod dog. Okay, look at all my beans. I'm happy with my beans. I love string beans. String beans are one of my favorite. Here, I'm going to take off my hat for now. My head's getting kind of... Oh, sorry. My head's getting hot. We're going to take my hat off. Oh, hot, hot, hot. Good. Don't see anything over here. Just checking. Doing the bug check. We're doing the bug check. Kicking the yellow leaves. Doing the bug check. Doing the bug check. Ooh. Yeah, I could never sell that blanket though. I started making it for my dad when he was sick. I could never sell it. It's very sentimental. If anything, I'll just make it and give it to my mom, because she'll remember what it was for. And Mommy can have it for a throw blanket. Because yeah, my mom was there when I started it, and she'll know exactly what it was for, and she'll help her remember my dad. Give it to her like for their anniversary or something. If I ever finish the damn thing. At least into a twin size. Oh, there's a bug. Buggy bug. Get out of there. Get out of there. Gross buggy. Okay, and then yeah, just gonna make sure there's no other bugs and or eggs. They didn't lay their eggs yet. That's good. Okay, no buggies, no buggies. Okay. Itchy fly, itchy fly. Oh, alright, almost. Almost, and then yeah, there's like a couple more. Hey! Out, out, out! Go! Shoo! You're digging right next to my plant. Oh my god, she was so lucky she didn't hit the plant. She's like right next to it. Looney, no, no, no. Be careful, baby. Be careful, you're right next to the plant. You're like right next to it. Sheesh kebab. Keep the dirt in the dirt. Come on, you ready to go in soon? We're almost done. You want to go over the other side of the yard? Go. We got a couple more. Mama's got like maybe 2 more plants over here. Wait. There's like just a few more little ones over here. These. Wait. Don't touch that dirt. Don't you touch that dirt. Did those ones. Wait. These ones were getting eaten by, I think they just the cucumber beetles are making them yellow. Be a minute. Mommy will be in 1 minute. Ah, hey! Stop it! Out! She's knocked this whole tomato. She's bit it. What are you doing? Yeah, you know better. Aw, what she did. You can try to root this in water, but fucking dog, get over here. Come. Get inside. Go. Come. Luna. Come. Put this in water. Get over here. Sometimes you can reroot them. I don't think it's gonna happen with all this on it. Fucking asshole dog. She snapped it right off with her teeth. So all these nice flowers on it about to make tomatoes. Looney, go inside now. Mama's almost done. Go. Go, you're done. You're done. That was the last straw. No, there was no reason to break that tomato. Come on, let's go in. Go. Come on, nope, over here. And the digging made sense because you were trying to get cool. There's no reason to break the tomato. That was just naughty. That was just naughty for naughty's sake. Go. We'll go finish. We only got a couple more. That was naughty. Naughty. She's punished. She's going in. Not punished, but she's just done outside. She can't be out here. She's gonna lose outdoor privileges. You're gonna go to bed? You'll be up for a little bit. Okay. Have a good night. Sorry for yelling a minute, but Looney was a very naughty girl just now. Oh, there's a little Japanese beetle. Oh, I made it fly accidentally. Didn't want to make you fly. All right, those are all done. Now let's go up here. And there's just a couple more in each of these beds. That really pissed me off about that tomato plant. She just broke it right off. Just snapped it with those little teeth. Just grabbed it with her tooth and snapped it. Naughty. She's not a good farm dog, that's for sure. Aura would have never dared do that. Neither would Robin. Robin was the best farm dog. He was my shepherd. Oh, there's one. Squashy bug. Oh, hold on. Hold on, you stay there for a second. Get these cucumber beetles. There's a couple cucumber beetles. And then we'll get the squash bug. Gross, sorry. Naughty dog. Naughty dog. Sorry, get the squash bug. Gross squash bug. Oh, and there's another one. Oh, and there's another one. A lot on these ones over here. Usually there's more in the field than the bed. But they are apparently hiding in the bed. Yeah, gross. They hiding in the bed today? Mom said she checked in here, but she didn't do a very good job if she did. There's a fork in here for some reason. Well, no eggs. Maybe my mom just got the eggs. She said she got eggs. Maybe she just looked at the back of the leaves but didn't. You gotta look way at the base of the plant for the bugs themselves. To get the eggs, you just flip the leaves over. Oh man, there's another. There's another buggy. Buggy, buggy, buggy. Buggy, buggy, buggy. Hold on, I'll check this one too. Hold on. Sorry. Oh, sorry. Your sissy MJ is here watching in the bushes. Love you. Yep, love you too, MJ, by the way. Yeah, she is here. I haven't seen her around. I mean, I think she came in one day when I was camping, but I haven't really seen her otherwise. And I didn't know if she was live streaming too, because I wasn't really checking. I wasn't going into other people's streams while I was away. I was so busy. If I wasn't streaming myself, I was busy, so I hadn't checked out other people's streams. Did she do her own streams while I was away? Oh, hold on. Bucket. There's the other little bucket over here. Hold on. There. Yeah, I gotta spray these plants. The little aphids were coming onto these too. I don't know if she did anything about it. It looks like they're not as bad though. She might have done something. Looks like there's maybe some caterpillars or something on there. I see caterpillar poop. Caterpillar poop. Oh, lots of cucumber beetles on this one. They're hard to hard to grab. There's one. They're just so little and they fly. Any more? Did I miss any? I got 2 of them. Oh, there's one more. And then there was a squash bug too over here. Gotcha. See, naughty squashy bug. Naughty squashy bug. Yeah, I get them with the scissor. I like pick them up with the scissor and then I go to put it over the bucket and then I slice them and dice them with the scissors after he's in the bucket because I don't want to drop him. These are just leaves. Yep, dead leaves too. Oh, hi kiddo. Welcome back. Did you get yourself? I had to do that when I go in too. Get yourself ready for bed. Betty bye. I only have a few more to do. I just gotta gonna cut this whole leaf off, I think, because it's got a lot of eggs on it and it's chewed up. See, that one has eggs on it. Usually I would get them off with the tape, but it's so chewed up over here that I just cut it off. Bug on me. Okay, good. Good. There's just a few. These are like those random ones. I don't know if you remember when I was streaming, I couldn't find a place to plant my stuff. So I just stuck a couple of random ones in these beds over here. So that's why there's random ones over here. There's just a few. There's like 3, I think, in this one, and then there's like 2 or 3 over there in the other bed. The pepper. I'll bring that to the goats. I'll bring these cabbage pieces to the goats. My pepper's got to get braced this way. Buggy. Mosquitoes. Oh, it's just my barrette. Oh, mosquitoes, mosquitoes. Oh, mosquitoes. Hate the mosquitoes. That's another reason why I gotta finish quick, because I am sick of getting eaten by these mosquitoes. I do not want to get eaten. Oh, there's one. Die, buggy, die. There's another one of the little yellow bugs. Little yellow beetles. Got one of those. Got a little yellow beetle. Okay, and then I think there's one more over here. There's this big plant over here. This one's doing nice though. Look at this big one. The only thing is it's kind of taking over the pepper plant. So you gotta like guide it out of, you gotta guide it like out this way. Yeah, see, this pepper plant's here. So you gotta guide it this way. It's like got a little summer squashes on it. He's usually up for a bit. Oh yeah, I know. You're gonna watch until the end. Yeah, I'm almost done. So then we're gonna go in. We almost done. It's bug day, bug hunt day. First day of our bug hunt. Ooh, gross. There's like a bunch of bugs on this one. Just don't crawl on me. Ew, 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 ew. Ew, 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 ew. Like 2 of them on there. Gross. See? Eat the gross bugs. Icky bugs. You get in there. Get in there and then let me kill you. Where'd you go? Down there? There's one of them. Don't hide. Mama's gotta get you. You're gonna die. You can run, but you can't hide. Okay, I think I got him. Let me just get in there with the scissors and snip, snip, snippity snip until you're dead. And this whole thing goes like in the trash. Get burnt. Yeah, I see some eggs on there too. Are there any more? What about that one? Well, that one's okay. Oh, no, I think there is another one. on there. Yeah, there's a couple more bugs on there underneath. See, that's the, yeah, they hang out like in there. See there? Right there. So I gotta get in there and get them. Give me a sec. Yeah, we can try. Oh, we can try, kiddo. I gotta cook dinner and stuff, but if you don't mind chatting while I eat my dinner, or cook it, or whatever, or figure out what I'm eating, you can help me do my dinner again, like we did last night. Ugh, gross, 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 die. Ugh, there's a few more here, hold on. A couple more little buggy bug bugs, buggy bug bugs, buggy bug bugs. There they are again. Get in there. Get in the bin. I think that's like a saying from, like, I always hear British people say that. Get in the bin. Like, it's like, get out of here. Like, we're done with that. We don't like you. I always hear them. It's like a British slang or something. Get in the bin. And like I hear that a lot on the British channels I watch. If they're like people from the UK, they say it. Get in the bin. So that's what I say to the bugs now. I say, get in the bin. Oh, those buggies. That's a dead one. Where'd the other one go? There was two of them. Okay, hold on. I don't want to gross you guys too much out with the bugs, so I'm trying not to show you them too much because they're nasty. I don't like them. It's bad enough I have to see them. I show you just to show you what I'm doing, but I figure you guys probably don't actually want to look at them because they're nasty. The yellow ones aren't too bad. They're like not as gross, but the gray ones gross me the hell out. I can't stand looking at them. They ick. They give me the ick. They give me the icky ick. Okay, that's fine. Okay, and now, yeah, somewhere there's some eggs. Gotta get these eggs off. My tape. Tapey tape. The kind of car, a Bentley. Yeah, I've heard of it. I don't really know what it looks like. I know it's just like a fancy car. My dad's really into cars, but I'm not really. I was never, not my stepdad, my biological dad or whatever. He's really into cars. He like goes to like all the car shows or whatever. He used to have a Cutlass Supreme when we were kids and a Corvette. I think he has a Challenger now. He always has some sort of fancy car, but he just doesn't take care of them very well usually, so they're not like always in the best shape. There we go. Put that up there. Anything else? I hear the kitty running around. Any other eggs? Are we good? We'll take this leaf off because it's all mangled. Not gonna do much for the plant if it's all mangled. Oh, there's another squash bug coming up. Where'd you come from? Okay, I think that's good. I feel like there's got to be some more like around in the soil that they're coming up from the ground, but we'll just keep checking them every day because I don't know, another one just popped up randomly. So we'll have to check them again tomorrow. Yeah, it looks like we got some lovely summer squash is already starting on this one. See the summer squash plants? There's like a few of them. There's a big one and then there's a couple small ones. So not big, but should be done in big enough to be done in a few days because they grow really fast usually. It's a summer squash, yellow summer squash. And then yeah, there's another one there. And then another one. See, there, there, there. And then I think there's another one on the other side. A very little one down there. So you got like 4 of them on this one plant. There's a pepper plant right here too, so I'm trying to guide this to go this way. There you go. You gotta just guide that plant to go this way so that the pepper plant has room. Same thing with this. I'm gonna have to guide, there's like a pepper plant there and one here, so I'm gonna have to guide these pepper plants out a little bit and stake them as they get bigger to go out. Oh. Okay. I see kitties. Kitty kitties. Okay. Anything else? What about this one? Did we check this one? Oh, I think we did check this one, right? We checked these, didn't we? I don't remember now. Oh, there's this little cucumber beetle on that. Come on. Just grab that little guy. Just grab you. Die. I don't remember if I grabbed this yet. The catnip's growing back though. Here's the catnip. We'll try to find a place to plant that soon. Look at everything. Cabbages are getting big. The kale is huge and fluffy. The other that I sent you, oh, the dog is named Bentley. Oh, that's cute. That's a cute name for a doggy. Bentley the doggy. I think I used to have a Bentley in my class, like a kid. There was a kid named Bentley when I was in like middle school or something. There was an actual kid named Bentley. And there was another kid named Harrison. Harrison and Bentley, I'm pretty sure they were friends. Because I remember them always being together. Okay. That one's fine. Let's see. Those ones are fine. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Ta-da! And then yeah, the only other part is just around here. There's like, I think 2 more or something. Oh, there's one on the end here. This one's chewed to crap, but why is this so chewed? This has got to be just cucumber beetles because the squash bugs don't chew like that. Look at how chewed it is. Jeesh! Someone's been having fun chewing that. Oops, sorry. Those are cucumbers. That's a cucumber plant. These are just weeds here. There's a couple over here. You just look at the bottom of the plant and then the leaves. That's what you do. Bottom of the plant and then the leaves. I think these ones, oh, there is one on that one. Surprised because it's just starting out, but there's a little bug right on there. Smush, die. No eggs though. Not yet at least. Oh, there's a Japanese beetle again. It's all the females right now. None of the males are out, just the females. But this lettuce is gonna go to seed if you keep letting, because it's getting hot. Cut them. Cut some lettuce. I'm gonna make a salad tonight or something. Here, just had to cut those because they're gonna bolt. Bring them in. They bolt when it gets really hot. Lettuce is a cool weather crop. Doesn't like when it gets too hot. Just gotta snip them. Oh. Okay, now over here to the other bed because there's just a couple. See these? There's a couple of these over here. Washies. Ooh, this lettuce is doing good too. Oh, the lettuce is going crazy. We got a lot of rain and stuff, so. Can I tell Lily hi? Sure. I will tell Lily hi. In a minute. In a minute, I will tell her hello. Okay. Oh, okay, this one's good. Nothing on that one. It's a nice healthy plant. No bugs. Go over here. No. No buggies. You good on buggies over here? Good. I'm just taking extra leaves off so they get too bushy. They do get a little bushy too sometimes. Alright, those are all good. Oh, okay, broccoli's doing good. And then yeah, there's a couple more over here. I think just one or two. There's one here. I don't know if there was another one over here or if that's just lettuce. I think there's just one. Oh no, there's two. They're just right next to each other. Oh, there's actually three. They're right next to each other. Should probably move one of them forward. I have to move them tomorrow because I don't want to turn the water on right now. And after you move them, you have to turn the water on to water them. Yeah, I got two right here, like right next to each other. So I'm gonna have to move them because they're too close. But they're good. Oh, no bugs over here, which is good. Yeah, see, these two are like right next to each other, and then there's another one here. So I'll probably spread them out. I just was looking, waiting to see if seed came up here because my mom had put some seeds in. But it looks like they're not coming up, so we can move these and like spread them out a little bit. Yeah, we got lots of lettuce and stuff. Isn't that cool? Look at all this salad. I have to make a salad tonight. I just picked all the other lettuce. There's some arugula. That's what we'll make as a salad. Let's grab some arugula. I have red leaf lettuce over there that I just picked. Grab some arugula. I don't need too much because I just grabbed a lot of the other one. Sorry, I don't know what happened. I had dirt. Sorry, I don't know what happened. I had dirt on my face. Whew. God. Dirt on my face. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. It just like cut out. My hat's down there for a second, but yeah, I was gonna go get those little pieces of cabbage to bring something to Lily. There we go. Okay. Some more lettuce stuff. Okay, got a bunch of lettuce, salad stuff. Let's go bring that cabbage piece to Lily. We'll get my hat first, so I won't leave it in the garden if it rains. Then we'll go get that cabbage and go bring it to Lily and Whiskey. We picked off a little piece. Oh. And we can go say goodnight to the animals and get going for the night. So thank you everybody for tuning in with me today, helping me get back into the swing of things gardening. So I'm having a salad tonight. That just figured out my dinner because all the lettuce was growing. Here's the pieces of cabbage and stuff. There was some little pieces of cabbage that were like kind of taking over the... I pick like some of the lower leaves here so that they're not in the way. And they get like holes and stuff on them. I just pick off the bad leaves for the goats. And here, we get a couple pieces of kale. I can have a piece of kale too. This stuff grows faster than we can eat it. There we go. Alright, goats will love this. Goaty goats. You guys want to feed some delicious goodies to the goats? Then I'm going to say goodnight because my back's hurting, hunched over. Goodies for the goaties. Goodies for the goaties. Goodies for goaties. Goodies for goaties. There's Lily. Hi. Yeah. Hi. Just nibbles, nibbles. We go in. Come here. Come here. I'll go say hi. I'll give you guys nibbles. Nibble, nibble, nibbles. I'll really get some. Lily, kiddo says hi. They love this stuff. They love their greens. They love their greens. Oh, you're getting a little more hay in there, Whiskey. Careful. Look at how handsome. Look at how handsome. You do have to, looks like he might need his face washed again a little bit. But he's pretty good overall. Just got like a tiny little bit of goop there. The tiniest little bit of goop hanging on there. So we'll come wash it. But I think I'm going to do that after I go in and clean myself up. I need a break for a minute. Then I'll come out and wash it tonight. Your favorite, Lily. Yeah, she's sweet. They're very sweet. Oh, they need more water too. They already drank it all. Here, get it. Get it. Yeah, yummy yum. Go ahead, there's more in here. Here. They love their goodies. They love their goodies. Y'all love your goodies. Lily, get one more piece before Whiskey gets it. Yeah, get it. Lily, here, let's sneak it to her. Sneak it, because Whiskey always gets the goodies. Here you go. Get it. Sneak it. You gotta sneak it to Miss Lily. Gotta sneak it. Yeah, see, he has another piece. He just tries to steal everything. You just try to steal everything. Okay. Alrighty. Water, because they need more. It's very hot today, and they drank all their water. Pretty much, there's like a tiny bit left in the bottom of the dish. Full shower, as we usually put it on. Hi. Whiskey baby. Lily baby. Hi. Get your water? Go get more water? Yeah. You get more? Yeah. Yeah, see there's just a little bit of goop there. Go eat. Go drink. Yeah, we just gotta wash your face. Ugh. Alright, let me eat first. Then we'll come out and wash his face. Well, I'll come out. You guys are gonna go. No, I'm gonna shut you all off. I'll do his face by myself. Ugh. Some water. Oh, hot. Cool. Whew. Cool myself off. Okay, guys. Yeah, so thank you all for sticking with me on our first day back gardening. Say goodnight to Whiskey. Whiskey Doodle. Whiskey Doodle. I'll be back in a little bit to wash your face. Don't worry. He's like, I didn't want you to do that. I didn't want you to wash my face. I just wanted more treats. Oh. Well, I was drying these paper towels because they got wet in my car when I was camping. Oh, okay. Anyway, yeah, so thanks everybody for tuning in. I'm going to go in and clean up. Like I said, I have dirt all over my face, so. Oh, sure, kiddo. Oh. I'll send you a voice message, or if you're still up, we can do a video call, whatever you want to do. Let me just go clean up and get in my pajamas and stuff, and then maybe I'll give you a call, okay? Ugh, I don't know how much longer you're up for, but I don't mind giving you a call. Oh. Thank you, Jamie. Good night, Jamie. And yeah, we'll try to see everybody tomorrow. I have maybe a little bit more gardening to do. Like I said, I want to stake my tomatoes, but I also want to go paddleboarding. So it'll be a duel to see if we're able to do fun things or more garden work. But garden is fun too. Oh, fun for me at least. I don't know how much you guys like it, but I enjoy both. So. You know, the only problem with the paddleboarding streams is just like I said when I'm wearing the thing. Although I do have a different one. The pink one I brought with me wasn't the best one. I have a black one that works better. I can see the phone better on it and tell what's working. That's the one I used all last summer and it worked better. I just couldn't find it. I don't know where I put it at the end of the summer. But I did good paddleboard streams all last summer. They came out pretty decent. So we'll see if I can find that one. I was in a rush to try to go out of town. So I didn't have like a lot of time to pack. So I just grabbed whatever I could find. So I had something. But then I was away from home. So I couldn't grab my other stuff, you know. But I'm home now so I can look around for my things. Oh. I showered this morning, but I don't know if I want to take another shower. Oh, you just get so dirty in there. You could just wash my face and my arms and try to get back into some sort of semblance of nice, whatever one is okay with you. Thank you. Okay, yeah, I'll decide once I go clean up, kiddo, okay? And I'll either shoot you a voice message or I'll call you, whichever one, whichever one I'm up for after I get myself together here. Oh, I gotta go get that lettuce off my mom's deck. I just brought it up, but I gotta clean it so I can eat it. Oh, here's Looney. Everyone say goodnight to Looney. I don't know if it's her light, but her thing right in front of the light. There you go. Looney! My hair is crazy. There you go. One good thing about having a pool is you can jump into it. Ooh, after all the chores are done. That's awesome. Yeah, well, I mean, the lake is right up the street for me, so that's kind of a positive, as I can go up to the lake, but it's too late after the chores are done right now. But if I finish my chores on days that's like if I finish early or don't have too much to do, then I can do a little bit and then go up to the lake and jump in. I do that sometimes. Me and Looney go to the lake at like 5 sometimes. Oh, all right, lettuce. Oh, I brought in lettuce. Oh, okay. Door shut. Oh, I can put some broccoli with my salad. Kind of was just going to seed, but I can have a little bit. Oh. All right, Looney Tune. Sure. Oh, sorry. I stepped on your paw. I'll take this off. All right, Looney's sleepy. Are you sleepy? You're sleepy, girl. Oh, all right. Well, good night, folks. Take this over and put it in a bowl to clean it. Hi, and good night from Lucky. Good night from all the animals. Oh, God. More keeps falling every time I go to pick some up and more falls. Just get a bowl. Can I just get a bowl? Here's my salad spinner. Oh, here. Put it in this and then clean it. Okay. Fresh lettuce, nothing like it. Good night. Look at all the sleepy animals. They're so sleepy. You look sleepy too, Lucky. You want a piece of lettuce? You want a piece? So cute. You have the same salad spinner. Yeah, it's so nice. It's great for the garden. It's fun. I like to spin the salad. Oh. Alrighty. It's nice and wet. Well, first I usually clean it in this first, and then I put it in the spinner. And clean it in like one of these first. And then you spin it to... so clean because it's so clean because it's like organic. You really don't get like a lot. There's no pesticides. There's nothing on it. It's just getting bugs and any dirt off of it, really. But sometimes I can just like eat it without even just grab a piece and eat it right out of the garden without even really cleaning it or doing anything. Yeah, there's no pesticides at all, at least yet. Like I said, sometimes we put a little bit of organic pesticide, and if the garden really starts struggling, occasionally we'll do like one spray with the 8, but usually don't have to. Just sometimes if the bugs get ahead of us and we're really struggling, if it looks like we're gonna like lose the whole crop, We've had to do that a couple times, but for the most part, it's all organic. So you don't have to worry. Spin, not toss. Oh, I know. It's not in the spinner yet. I was just washing it first in this, and I was just tossing it to get under. Then we put it in the spinner and spin. Now we put it in the spinner, but it's like just almost too big for the spinner. Can't fit it all. Oh. Like smushed in there a little bit. I love the arugula. Oh my god. Arugula fresh from the garden. There's nothing like it because it's not as spicy as it is when you get it in the stores. I mean, it's not as spicy. But real arugula from the garden is like spicy like a radish. We're eating salad. Just salad. But I'm not going to eat off camera. I'm just bringing it in and spinning it. And I got to go get changed and stuff before I go eat. So just spinning it. The water goes everywhere. Let's do this over the sink. So the water stops going everywhere. I like it. See if it's all fresh and spun and fluffy. So yeah, we're gonna leave that there, and I'm gonna go clean up. I don't know. Kind of wanted to take a shower, I guess. I guess I'll take a shower because my knees are gross too. I hate having to take another shower after I already took a shower, but all right, everybody have a good evening. Where's my pajamas and stuff? Oh, there's Mooney's bowl. I was looking for that. Pajamas. There's pajama shorts. I wore pants last night. It was actually a little chilly last night. It's weird. I wore my pajama pants, but here we can wear these. Pajama shirt, same pajama shirt, but with shorts this time. Oh, okay. I started going through my clothes again, but these are all the clothes from that I had packed. Some of them I didn't even wear, so I'm like going through and separating them. Oh, good night, Blue. Yes, they're over there. They're hanging. Blue says good night. There he is. Hi. Hi. You guys want a piece of lettuce too? Let me get you guys a piece of fresh lettuce. Here, you guys can have a piece. Let's see if you guys want one. A couple pieces. Halo usually likes the arugula because it tastes like radishes, and he really likes radishes. Here, you want a piece? Oh, you want a piece? Here you go. Yeah, get that arugula. You can have the arugula, and we'll give you guys the red leaf. Here. There you go. They'll just nibble, but eventually they'll shred it. There they go. Yeah. Get it. Get it, get it. Yeah. Here you go. Fresh veggies. They're so cute. Yeah. That's good. That's good. Try some. Go ahead. You guys got a piece over here too. You want one? Yeah. Go get one. Hi. Hi, Halo. Hi. Hi. Come here. Come get one. Come here. Blue's getting it all. Blue's getting all the arugula. Those cute little nibbles. You testing it, huh? Little nibbles first. Little nibbles. Little nibbles. There he goes. You have your own piece over here. Here. Get some. Get some. You want a piece? Are we sharing with the parrots? Are we sharing with the parrots? Yeah? Are we sharing with the little parrots? You guys gonna share? Hi. Come get some. Come on. Yeah. Come on. Go get some. Go get some. Yeah, it's good. It's good. Oh. Hi. Yeah, go get some. Go get some. Go get some. What about you? You gonna come get some? Go get some. You curious too about the big piece of lettuce? You gonna come get some? You curious? I see. I can tell you're curious. I usually chop them up small for them. I know, I saw them drop one. They'll get it later. I usually chop them up small for them, so I think they're a little confused, like, why is this such a big piece? but it's good for them to be able to break it up themselves. I know they can because they do it with the pineapples all the time. Go ahead. Go see. It's the same thing. I usually chop it up. I usually just chop it up small. They'll figure it out. They'll figure it out eventually. They are curious, I can tell. They're looking at it. These two are ready. These two are picking at it already. You guys are just curious about yours. Yeah. Let's see, he's eating his. Yeah. You guys are eating yours? Yeah. Nibbling at the stem. Little nibbles. Yeah. Good nibbles. Good nibbles. Are you being a beggar? Look at that little piece on your beak. Look at that little piece on your beak. There he goes. Oh, you got it? Yeah, you dropped a piece on the bars. He left a piece on the bars and then he came and got it. Hi. Do you want a piece of this stem? Yeah, I think it's in, oh no, it's on the floor. It's not in the cage. It fell on the floor in my living room. Do you guys like the arugula better? Is that it? Even you want the arugula instead of the red leaf? Here. Oh, this is the one they dropped. We'll give it over here. You want this one? So that they can have a piece of this one. Here you go. Go ahead. Go get some. And then here, you can have a piece of this one. Just trade so everyone gets a little bit of everything. There. And then you guys can have a piece of that one. There you go. There. Now everyone has a little bit of each. Yeah, I just picked it up. It was on the floor right there. I just picked it up and put it in here. They're so sweet. I love watching them eat. The little nibbles. Little nibbles. Little nibbles. Yes, look at you with those little nibbles. Go get your own. You got your own over here. I gave you each a little bit of each. Here. There you go. There you go. Good boy. See? It's the same thing. You have it over here. You don't have to steal theirs. They're so cute. Love you guys. You feeding each other. Aw. Hi. Hi. You come get some? Hi. Hi, Kilo. No, no begging. That is your treat. He wants his millet, but you're going to have that for a treat. You're going to have a veggie treat. Veggie treat today. Eat your vegetables. That's how he begs for treats. He rubs his beak up and down on the bars. Yes. Are you begging? You begging? You just want attention? Can I just give you some attention instead of treats? Yeah? Yeah? How about that? How about that? Yeah. Yeah. Tiny one, okay? Tiny, tiny. Tiny, tiny piece. That's it. Teensy tiny piece. Because then everyone wants one. If I give you one, then everyone wants one. See, now they all come. You take a tiny piece. You take a tiny piece. And you take a tiny piece. No? Alright, then you get a tiny piece. Yeah, yeah, try to spell it. It's easy, remember? I told you how to spell it. It's him. Remember, it starts with an H. It's Halo. Very easy. 4 letters. Halo. Hello. Hello. It's only 4 letters. Cutie pie. Oh, let's go find my... Oh my god, even Lucky's passed out. Lucky, you passed out. I saw you darting around the yard. I saw you darting around the yard. Yeah. I saw you. I saw you darting around the yard earlier. Panting. He was so hot he was panting. The sleepiest little kitten. The sleepiest little kitten. Oh. Don't fall off. You look like you're going to fall off, Lucky. If I move my hand, you're going to fall. You're going to fall, baby. Yeah. Yep. Yep, you got it, kiddo. Halo. You got it. See, you remember now. He's a halo, like an angel, because he's got the little yellow angel's halo on his head. See, like if you look up an angel's halo, watch. You go. Angel's halo. Watch, and I'll take an image, and it'll show like what halo has. See, it's like a yellow. So, on their head. So that's why Halo has his name, because he's got the little yellow on his head. Like when they do that for an angel, but it's yellow on their head. Or like that. There's his the little halo. So it's like a little yellow circle over their head. So that's what Halo has, right? It's his halo. So that's how he got that name. Huh. Because you have a little angel's halo. Yes, pretty. Look at him looking up at us. He's my little angel. You're my little angel. Yeah. Yes. You're very cute. You're a very cute little angel. Yeah. He's very personable. He's probably like the most shy and independent out of all of them. Like he's not the one that likes to be held, but he's like I think the smartest and the most personable really. Like he always comes to the front and he wants to talk to me. He likes to be talked to. Huh, you like to be talked to. The other ones like to climb all over me, but he likes to be talked to. Yes, you do. And you're very expressive and you like when I point. You come over here when I point usually. Yeah? You want to come over here? Come over here. Over here. Yeah, right here. There you go. See? Good boy. Yes, good boy. I'll give you a treat because you did what I told you to. There you go. He listens very well to pointing. And that was without the treat. I only got the treat afterwards. So he listens to me pointing before I even get the treat. Then if he does it, I give him the treat. You stretching? Are you stretching? Yeah, they're going after their little seeds now that are on there. You want me to get you one too? Here, I'll get you one over here for those. But you have to come too if I point. Can you come for the pointing too? Over here. Over here. Frightful. Oh, Halo's coming. Halo, I already did your point. Your point is over here. Thank you. Your treats are already over there. Here, you guys, come here. Come here. Come here. No, Halo's the one listening. Halo's like, I'll come. I'll come. I'll come get another treat. It's like a dog when you call one dog and they all come, but only Halo's coming. Guys, you two come over here. Get yours. Come on. Yeah, Halo, go back and get your treats over there. This one's for them. Come here. Can you two get over here? Thank you, Twilight. Come here. Yep, come on down. Twilight. Do I have to show you the treat first? Now we'll come. They're a little bratty. I have to show them the treat first. Then they come. Halo, you don't even have to show him the treat. He comes just for the points. Over here, Halo. Over here. Up here. Okay. Good boy. There you go. See, different personalities. These two are little brats. They're younger, though. He's almost 7, and they're only 3, 4. They learn as they go. All right. I'm going to get going. I got to go jump in the shower. Had a little goodnight session with the animals, I guess. Got them some vegetables. But yeah, I got to go shower off so that I can eat my dinner. This little kitty. Oh, he's so sweet. Love him so much. He's so tired, he doesn't even want to taste the birds. I love you. Little baby. Okay. Cage shut. Okay. Oh. Alright. Yeah, let's go find my shower thing. Towel. Oh! Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go just take a quick soak. I'll send you one when I get out, kiddo. This isn't gonna be as long of a shower. I know I took a really long shower last night, but that was just because I was camping in the woods like all weekend. I already showered this morning, so this one's quick. I just had to get the dirt off my knees. I'm just jumping into like hose off pretty much. But yeah, I'll send you one when I get out. I'm jumping in the shower right now, so I'll see you in a few. Bye, everybody. Good night, kiddo. Good night, everybody. Good night from the animals, and we'll see you tomorrow. Bye. Mwah.